Testing, testing. Okay, there we go. All right, as I was saying, today we are about to get started with Act 3 of Hollow Knight Silksong, and yep, as I said, I could not be more excited about it. Yes, babe, live. All right, I want to make sure. Oh my goodness, my mic sounds juicy and beautiful as all. That's excellent news. Okay, looks like everything looks good on Streamerima. I want to take a nap in grind school. Hell yeah, Sarah. Oh, look at that. And my new chat overlay looks quite good, if I do say so myself. Maybe would want to adjust the left of it a little bit, because it's... I don't know. What do you think, Sarah? Does that look good? Should I, like, move where the chat is? In terms of... in relation to the box that I made for it? What do you think? Anyway, who cares about that kind of stuff? We got some Hollow Knight to play. So... I did do a little bit more of off-screen grinding just to get some more rosaries, because I have a feeling like I grinded 2,000 for the start of the last stream because I knew there was some stuff that I needed to buy. That ended up being like not enough for most of the things that I needed, so I grinded another 2,000. So I have a good amount more. If I ever get back to Bellheart, I can buy some more stuff for my house. If I ever go back to any vendor, I can like buy their stock out. Yo 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 yo. Just call me Slang. Welcome in. Where do I farm? Well, before I got to Act 3, where I would go would be this room right here. There's like 3 enemies, and then there's this bench right here. So you just run in there, like smack them with like a silk spear, then finish them off with the charm on for extra. For extra rosary gain. It's like 50. It's like 60 something rosaries per cycle, so it's pretty fast. Yes, I am in Act 3 now. But now that I'm in Act 3. I didn't want to explore anything new, so all I did was just run over here and fought this one guy, and then like fought this one guy over and over again. Just like that. And then I came over to the first shrine bench and would rest there. But I'm pretty good on rosaries now. I got a little over 2,000, so probably not enough to buy everything left that I didn't buy so far, but enough to buy a good amount of the stuff. And I know, so we got our objective, which is to make our way all the way back down to Bone Bottom and see what's up with the dudes that are down there. I know that's our objective. What we're gonna find along the way, who fucking knows? I am in completely uncharted territory right now. Completely, absolutely uncharted territory. Charm wise, I feel like trying out the Wisfire Lantern would low-key be pretty swag, low-key be pretty awesome. He's got a broken charm. That's sick. So the statue isn't used for anything. Which statue are you talking about, Slang? Which statue are you talking about? Is there anything else that I would rather use? If I ever have to go back to the aqueducts or bile water, I definitely should be using that. And then tool-wise, I feel like the drill, like definitely the throwing rings, and the drill is pretty cool too. So that seems good. And then obviously Rune Rage. Shard statue and inventory. Are you talking about the pristine core or the hornet statuette? Either way, like I don't know if it, when you say has a use, I mean it does have a use. Did they change the double jump in the update? Doesn't seem like it. I don't even know if I had an update to download, to be completely honest. There could be something to do with it, Slang. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Yo, Mocha. Dude, I saw your DM request. I haven't looked at it yet, but I did see it. I was pretty busy this morning. I had like some chores to do and some stuff to make for stream before. Yo, that's sick, dude. That's actually so awesome. Your double jump wasn't working against the fire boss. The Father of the Flame? That boss? Or last... No, you wouldn't have double jump for Last Judge. I don't know. My double jump, I mean, it looks like it's working just now. Like right now, it looks like it's working. Maybe I'll notice a difference as I start playing, but I don't know. For right now, it feels the same. So I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so I think the first thing I'll try to do is let me get down to the Bell Beast station and see if I can use that, or if they totally have just completely cut off everything and what I once known and loved. That's the Whispering Vaults. Is that where I fought, like, there's a small enemy gauntlet, and the dude with the hat is who I fought in it? I think that might be what that is. At least he's still singing. I could not be more excited to explore and find out what the lore implications of everything that's been happening in this game right now are, because there's these still kind of like silk-like threads, but they're obviously not like normal threads of silk. They're like overtaken with void. And obviously we know a lot about void from the first game, because that was like a whole thing of the first game was void. So I am very, very, very much excited to see like what that is going to be about. That's quite strange. That is quite strange. Slang. I have no idea what was up there with the double jump. What would have been up with the double jump there? Can I go be grandmother sick while cursed? I do my save account for this. That's. I mean, I don't think it will. Anything will happen. I assume when you say cursed, you're talking about you have the witch's crest on, but you haven't done the quest for it yet. Like you haven't finished the quest. Okay, yeah, that's. I see that other message you just sent. I don't think anything crazy will happen. Like maybe a little Easter egg type thing, but it's still worth trying just for the fun of it. Why not? It would be a fun challenge to be able to beat her without using any tools at all, with nothing else equipped, and no healing. So good luck on that. Damn, how are you alive, brother? All right, so we're getting close here to the Belby station. It's gonna be. Let me see if Trobio is. I don't think I ever came back here after fighting Trobio. Is he like dead? Is he alive? What's up with him? There ain't nobody here. But I feel like I'm hearing something right now. No, I'm just hearing the voided up threads. Excited for Act 3's final boss? Yeah, I'm also excited. I'm just excited for Act 3 in general. I want to know what's going on with this. You know what? I was comparing this charm to the Glowing Womb from Hollow Knight, like from the first Hollow Knight. But I see there is a very, very big difference between the two already, which is that this one does not take your silk while you're outside of combat. It only spawns in things while there's enemies to do it with. Okay. So the Belby station is here. And he's coming? Who are you? What have you done with my friend? Oh my god. Beast in the Bells. Descend into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. Okay, that is obviously step 1. Because no one is going to replace my dog, bro. No one is going to replace my dog. Okay, so I can travel to the first shrine? How does this work? Because the first shrine was like, I couldn't get to the Ventrica. Yeah, okay, so it's just a breakable wall. They just don't want you to do the Ventrica first as your first way of getting out of there. But you can. Alright, I'm just gonna do my little bit of due diligence. I'm gonna go to each Ventrica station and make sure they're all accessible. Because I don't want to get to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna have to backtrack through the entire area of Act 3 or the entire Citadel when I don't need to do something like that at all. Also, can I get to the doesn't look like it. The cradle, that's the name of this place. Can I get to the cradle? Nope. Cannot get to the cradle from here. Okay. I would be interested to see what's there right now. Memoriam. I forgot there was one of these from the Memoriam. I haven't played Silksong yet. Tricks. If you have played Hollow Knight, then it doesn't even need to be explained. Play Silksong. This game is absolutely amazing. If you enjoyed Hollow Knight, you're gonna enjoy Silksong. Even if you've never played Hollow Knight, all I would say to that is, dude, just play Hollow Knight. That game is also really, really amazing. And then after you play Hollow Knight, you should play Silksong. Conch. I don't know what part of the game you're at, but I'm in quite Act 3 shenanigans right now, so I could just be very far ahead from what you've seen. Wow, so even the High Halls is like, it's not just like the center of the Citadel that was like overtaken or whatever. This whole place is like crazy. How do I fight that fake beast man? See, I'm not even sure who you're talking about. Fake beast man. Fake beast man, dude. Where in the game are you? Because I might be able to answer a little better if I have a little more info on that. Oh, this is just the first shrine again. Oops. Okay, coral chambers. Yes, check here. And then underweek. Oh, how do you fight? Oh, so you're right at the start of the game, basically. He's all bound up by some thread and some silk. You got to get a specific like attack that is able to break through the silk. It's not that hard to find if you just keep looking around. Oh. Okay, now you're confusing me because you said you're on the quest for Act 3 and you need fleas, but you're also haven't beaten the Bell Beast yet. So now you're straight up confusing me, Conch. I'm gonna be so real. You're straight up confusing me because those are two very different points in the game. Okay. He wants to fight the red dude? Well, I don't know who the red dude is either, to be honest. No, the dude I just saw. Oh, doesn't that mean you're in Act 3? Oh, you're just asking me how to get to him? I'm in Act 3. That's the answer to the question is I am in Act 3 right now. Okay. I understand now. You just need to if you get to Act 3, you'll be able to do this, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm assuming that's all. I don't think I've done anything else that like is a prerequisite or whatever. But yeah, obviously I got to get access to my beastie boy again, so I can't be letting this guy do whatever he wants down here. This is not his territory. I want to make sure he knows it. So is this good? It's good. It's just straight to the boss fight. Whoa, what the fuck is this? The Bell Eater. Oh my god. He's a long one. Okay. Okay, I see. He's only vulnerable. Oh, he's got a butthole too. You know what? Valid. I also have a butthole, so who am I to judge? Okay. His butthole does shoot double damage projectiles because of course it does. Whoa! He thinks he's the brooding Malek, bro. What am I looking at? Oh, we're expanding. Okay. Deck the halls. Oh, we got butthole and the head out at the same time. That's insane. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Don't stand under the butthole. I get it. It's just not worth it no matter who you ask. Okay. The Father of the Flame Charm is low-key cooking him up a little bit, though. That's good news. Oh, that actually hits me. That's insane. Nope. Okay, no first try. This is my sign to buy this right now. It's got to be Worthy Mage. It actually has to be. This game is amazing. Okay. I feel like the damage from this is probably pretty good, but damn if it doesn't like prevent me from ever being able to heal. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to think. Oh, dude, if you loved the first game, then you're gonna absolutely love this game. Like this game is it's just as good as Hollow Knight, if not better. Like, so I personally rate as a game, Hollow Knight is a 10 out of 10, because the fact that you spend $15 for what Hollow Knight is, like you don't really get better value in games, you know. Okay, so I see that the oh, that's annoying. I see that if you attack the walls, they attack back, basically. Wow, I don't know why I'm, like, struggling with dodging that so much. Okay. So you have definitely time to get an attack off before the butthole starts shooting out. And then you gotta, like, back up. And then you can go in for another attack. Alright, phase 2. Now the issue is when it is the head that comes out. It's like it does its attack. It does its slashing attack so much slower. The slashing attack takes so long to come out, but when it shoots out, that comes out so fast. Why did you shoot 3 that time, bro? Okay, I got scammed. Yeah, see, like there's almost no warning. Oh my god. I feel like I'm struggling with this fight way more than I should be, really. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh my god. That's weird that this fight's not clicking for me when I'm usually cooking up the boss fights. It's fun, but I can guarantee you'll be angry at some part. I mean, yeah, if you like there are some frustrating aspects to it if you don't like those types of things in video games, like annoying runbacks and like not bad enemy placement, but it's annoying enemy placement on purpose though, you know. People enjoy that. Like there's a reason games like Dark Souls are really popular, you know, like people enjoy that kind of things in their games. Literally got 0 damage off there. Ooh, my drill would cook up here, though. Okay. I'll also just take infinite damage while using it. That's true. Don't forget about that aspect of using the drill. I wonder if I can, like, damage him in that, during that attack. Oh, I thought I would bounce out of the range of that. That attack combo specifically, where he shoots things out, is the worst one for sure. All right, I have the plus 10 luck stat right now because I got the kiss from the girlfriend for the fight. That's how you know this has to be the attempt. No. Okay, I still have my mask. My mask is still intact right now. Ugh, I really wish I could heal. Okay. Good, good, good. Nice. Okay, phase 3, I think? Or is this just, he's just doing this attack? That's so stupid. No! Oh, I'm dead. Damn it, bro. I needed plus 20 luck stat. Plus 10 wasn't enough. Unlucky. Not sure to get this on Switch or PS5. I would hope Switch runs as well. I would say you have to do a little calculation for how much do you value the portability of the Switch. I'm assuming you don't have a Switch 2. If you have a Switch 2, the answer no matter what is get it on Switch 2 rather than PS5. That's my answer to that. If you don't have a Switch 2, you're talking about Switch 1 versus PS5, you have to run a little calculation for what you value. And if you really enjoy the fact and plan on like taking the game and like playing it portably a lot, then it's worth it to get it on Switch, even at the cost of some of the like frames and like gameplay, I guess. I don't know, what would you call it? Performance. That's the word I'm thinking of. Even at the cost of some of the performance of the game, it's worth paying that if you really will value the well, that was insanely stupid of me. If you really value that aspect of it. So that's my answer to that on if you should get it on Switch or PlayStation. And again, remember, my opinion is if you have a Switch 2, no matter what, get it on Switch 2 rather than PlayStation. That advice only applies if you're talking about Switch 1, in my opinion. Oh, come on. You do be eating the bells, though. You do be eating them bells. Yo, I could admit this speedrunning this guy is probably a pain in the ass because he's so like, you really don't get a lot of opportunities to get attacks in. It feels like. Nice. All right, I really don't like the position I'm in right now. Nope. Alright, good heal though. Definitely a good heal though. Oh my god, that actually hits me? That's insane. Okay, another good heal, another good heal. Surely we're coming to the end, right? Like, oh my gosh, how long does this fight go on? I can't tell if the arena got even wider just now or not. You're telling me that whips? You gotta be kidding me, spell. Nope. Alright. One heal puts me back to full health here. It's not looking too bad. There must be something. There could be something I'm missing on that attack where it is possible to get damage. Okay, hold on, hold on. This looks pretty phase 3 to me. Oh! Alright, I definitely just yelled too loud. I'm not supposed to be quiet today. That was so sick. Oh my god, that was so sick. I really thought that phase was. I really thought that fight was gonna have a phase 3. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. My boy. There's no way you speak, right? Okay, I was about to say. Oh, that was such a good ending to the fight. I'm glad you're okay, buddy. I was worried for you. Hold up plus needle in. What is this gonna do? Yes, babies. Oh my god. It's a family. This is so cute. Oh my goodness, it's the babies. Learn the beastling call. So I can, does that mean I'm gonna fast travel from anywhere? Mimic the song of the bell beast, summon the beastlings, and return together to their mother. Oh my god, that is such a nice, huge, bro. Achievement bonded. That is such a nice quality of life, being able to fast travel from anywhere. Wow, that's so sick, dude. Oh my god, look at the babies. Are we all singing together? We all are singing together. That's amazing. Game of the year, by the way, guys. Game of the year, by the way. It's not even a question. Not even a question. Little baby bells. You got 3? There's only 3 there. Was there 4 during the cutscene or something, and now there's only 3? I don't know. I guess that's the socially awkward one, you know, the antisocial one. He comes out just, you know, just for the big family functions, but he doesn't come out like you know, for every single dinner time, you know. Only for the big family functions. Lee is simp. This spell that I've been using, it's behind a secret boss in the slab, and that's all I'll say. If you want to look up specifically how to get it, then you would have to just look up like how to find that secret boss. All right. Well, there we go, Chase. Thank you for the alley-oop for me. Okay. Now the thing is, I could just take the fast travel down to Bone Bottom, but that is boring and lame. I want to see what differences there are in this world right now. So I am going to... We're going to take a road trip, you guys. All right? Pack some snacks. Get the trail mix. You know, obviously pick out all the raisins, but otherwise get the trail mix. And we are going to go on a road trip because I want to see what else in this land is different. Okay, you're still here. That was one of the things I was worried about. Is like... Also, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, every time when I get hit by like a void spawned enemy, look what happens to my cloak. I get the cloak from Hollow Knight for like a few seconds. I don't really see what that's been doing, but it has to be something, obviously, right? It has to be. I really wonder. All right, but this guy, I'm glad this guy's here because I was worried that maybe his thing was like an Act 2 only thing, and I needed to do it before I started Act 3, but clearly I did what I needed to do within Act 3. I'm guessing probably I did need to like at least do the cogwork heart or whatever, like actually gather those pieces. If I try to do that now, I wouldn't be able to access them. But at least he's there. That's what matters. Okay. Now do I care about the white word? What the fuck is this? Oh my goodness. Alright, it looks like getting hit does drain my silk, and that's what happens. That sucks. Wow, bro. Oh my god. Jesus. These guys are tough. Okay. Go into white word. There should be a bench there. Yeah, so that's fine. Takes 1 soul. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Did I see baby bell base? You did indeed, Grub Savior. Okay, am I an idiot? Did I forget the basic thing about this game is that when you rest at a bench, the enemies respawn, and I just like walked for no reason? Well, back to the bench. I just took so much damage for literally no reason. Right, this time, take this. Drill for the win. For how? You just gotta progress the game. You'll find it eventually. W boomerang. I don't know if you saw that snipe. I got him with it though. Oh, true, my focus meter is up. I'm surprised to see that I two-shot that guy just now. Very cool effect. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I was not in your hitbox there. Very cool effect to see Hornet's cloak turn into that of the Knights, though. Okay, so I'm actually blocked off from this direction. That is interesting. Huh. I don't think that was blocked off before during the normal Act 2. I do not think that was blocked off at all. Dude, Austin, I could not agree more. Oh my goodness. Like, that's my philosophy usually in general when it comes to games, is like I would much rather wait like a lot of extra time to get like an amazing product rather than get the game earlier but it's like not as good as it could have been. I'm always happy to wait. There's always good games coming out, bro. Like, there's always good games coming out. True, I haven't been waiting specifically for Silksong for a while, but bro, since Hollow Knight came out, like Elden Ring has come out, Baldur's Gate 3 has come out, like there's obviously like a lot more that I'm not gonna just like think of off the top of my head of like great games that I've really enjoyed. Like I had a lot of fun playing Valorant, you know, with my friends. Like there's always gonna be new games coming out that are gonna be fun to play. I would always choose to wait extra time for the game that I'm like excited to come out for, or excited for to come out. Okay, that didn't even go straight down just then. Okay, I don't think I'm getting Silk from attacking that, like, hive thing. Which is interesting. There we go. Okay, it's gone. Void Mask. Dense knot of husks bound tight by void-soaked silk. Void-soaked silk. Say that 10 times fast. You probably could really easily, and I just have a speech impediment. I'm so interested to know what the lore of this like situation is going to be. First of all, the first question, the most obvious question, right? It's got to be, did the shamans plan for this to happen? The shamans, like, it's pretty obvious that what they were talking about in terms of they were related to, or Hornet had seen people of their kind before in Hollownest, has to be the snail shamans from Hollownest, right? Oh, W Hot Spring. Has to be the snail shamans from Hollow Knight, right? Oh, you won't. There you go. Now you know, Lee. Now you know. It's pretty obvious that the tribe that they were related to from base game is going to be the snail shamans, right? So what is up with the shamans in this game? The first question would be, did they plan for this to happen? And I have to think they didn't. There's no way, right? There's no way that they were like, they're twist villains, more or less. That would be what the explanation there would be, is that they're twist villains. And I don't see that being the case. Truly, I don't. Is this... Have I explored this before? Okay, I'm just taking damage for no reason. It's not on my map. Right, there's literally the hot spring and the bench in this area, so taking damage is not that big of a deal. Surely I've explored this before, but just in case this is... Okay. Just in case this is something that, like, just now opened up from me getting into Act 3, let me just check it out. Okay, nothing up there. That's just a dead end. Okay, show you a map of High Halls, please. I'm there. I don't know where else to go. Have you, like, gotten to the bottom of the High Halls? You have to, like, go through the platforming challenges of it, and then there's, like, at the bottom is where you actually get the part of the song that you need. Brownie. Gotta check. Yep, see, there is something up here. Okay, there actually isn't anything up there. It just looks like there would be. Oh, even you are voided out, bro? See, that's why you can't fall under the peer pressure, bro. You do not want to get voided out. I hear it makes your balls shrink, all right? Don't succumb to the desire to get strong easily, you know? It's not worth it. Okay, this is just... Okay, so this is like the original way to get into the hot spring section. That was not actually anything new. That was just me wasting my time. High key. Do I need to do them, though? Do you need to get... Yeah, you do need to get all 3 pieces of the threefold melody. That is required for completion. Otherwise, you'll never reach the cradle. And the cradle is where the final boss of the game is. At least the final boss of the first ending and the final boss of Act 2. Dude, you should not be alive after that cast of that spell I just did. Honestly. I'm saying that. You should not be alive. Alright, so I don't get silk from you. Really very little point in like killing you except for the bestiary completion. And I apparently am really bad at hitting you. Did I not even hit you with the cast of my spell? I wonder. Because you just still had a lot of health just now. I think it is weird that you don't get silk from killing them, because I wonder if you'll be able to use void silk for yourself at some point in this game. That would be absolutely insanely cool. I do hear voices over there. It could just be enemies, but I'm going to check it out. Okay, it is just enemies. It is just indeed enemies. Alright, so that's we should actually now be able to exit the citadel from here. Obviously on the other side of things it was blocked off. Or I don't know, you never know actually. They could really just be blocking off the exits of the citadel and you have to take the Bell Beast. Like that definitely is a possibility. Okay. I was gonna say the voided up enemies are a little like it's like they don't really get any new moves, but there you go. That right there is exactly proving me wrong. Their base movesets don't expand. They don't get any new attacks like from their weapons that they use, but they definitely get new moves. For sure they get new moves. Alright, should I just be face tanking that thing? Like probably not. Ooh. Oh, what the hell, bro? You're telling me that's not breakable and I can't explore out there? Why'd you make the freaking window look so breakable if it's not actually breakable? Oh my god, of course you would. Right as I'm about to actually kill you. So the voided, it doesn't just make them get those new attacks. It definitely makes them have more health, for sure. It also makes them do more damage, too, I think. At least the ones that normally only do 1 mask of damage will start always doing 2 masks. Okay. So here we are. At the Grand Gate, and so it's not just the Citadel that is overtaken by this void. It is also the like rest of the world, it seems, or maybe not really. No, I take it back. Okay, so technically I was still in the Citadel because here we are in the blasted steps. So far they do look normal. Okay, except that these guys are definitely voided up, and you know what? Never mind. I do see a strand of the void silk there. I do see a strand of the void silk there. Jesus. Oh, no. Fuck you, bro. I don't have enough health to deal with you right now, low-key. Alright. Definitely low on health, but this is also, like, very easy to get back to, Oh, that guy, is going to be a pain in the fucking ass when he's voided up. Those guys were already so annoying to deal with. Okay. We got a bench. Should I commit to the long journey? I think so. We're already actually a lot closer than you think, just because I can straight up just drop down this hallway the entire way. I'm gonna go all the way straight down to Bone Bottom, all from here. So that's Blasted Steps. Now we're passing through Shellwood, passing through Moss Deep and kind of the Wormways as well here. And then a little bit more falling. And we are back at home sweet home. Here we go. Now is this area going to be... Oh my god, the elevator's broken. Oh, that's rough, bro. No. No. I can't access the station. Never mind, I can. Oh my god, but only from the outside. Okay, so even still, I would not have been able to fast travel here. So I made the quote-unquote right decision. Dude. Alright, the thing is... Flick the Fixer. I know he made it out alive, bro. Yo, what's up, Kai? I know he made it out alive. Yo, Michael, last time you saw was when I got the glide. That was a long time ago, bro. That's crazy. That was day one. That was literally day one. And now we're like over a weekend and over 30 hours in. All right. Thankfully, Pilby, also known as his stage name, his celebrity name, the Little Pilgrim, was not here last time I was here. So we're chilling. He's safe. Flick the Fixer, I know he'd be traveling. I know he's safe too. I know for a fact. There's no way they would do my boy like that. Oh my gosh, the freaking birds don't fly up anymore. The birds don't fly up anymore. Oh no. Okay. So I need to enter into the ruined chapel and see what's up with the what's up with these guys. Did they betray me? They're in the they're inside the chapel. Oh, finally. We haven't been able to go here before. So what is this called? This is just the rune chapel? Now the thing is, every other chapel you've gotten an item from, or a weapon from, a new crest. Am I gonna get one from here? I know there is one more to get somewhere. Wow. Cowards, here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise. The truth is revealed. They are the snail shamans. Oh my god. But even the old maid was a bad person? I just can't understand that. Even the chapel maid who we started the game off with. Even the caretaker. Oh my god.
You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
You bound it to that void.
Don't play daft. You should know well our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch? How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother.
Oh, the quakes, yes, we have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child?
That is my guess. I must ascend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself.
Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for the descent. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. What is that talking about? Is that just the interactable thing past the simple door? Or is that going to be something else? I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means.
You'll be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen even to our family.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. Dude, kill these fuckers, bro. There's no way. That's so different than the previous game, bro. Flickering flame, 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and broiled. 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. What does that mean? Wow. I can't wait to get Silksong. Yeah, I got you, agent. Very, very valid. Very valid. Okay, surely I can go up here. I need the new ability though. I need the new ability first. All right, let me mark this up with the red then. I need the new ability for this. Yeah, these are not the shamans from Hollow Knight. I don't. The only living shaman in Hollow Knight that we know of that is the one that is the Snail Shaman, the one that gives you Vengeful Spirit. But it's so interesting because she had no nefarious plans in Hollow Knight. Purely beneficial. Purely beneficial. And it's crazy that the caretaker, which is this one in the middle, it looks like, the caretaker, like, tricked me. He seemed so, like, genuine and, like, actually, like, cared about the people there. That's crazy. I don't get them. Yeah, I'm gonna play the needle. Definitely don't worry. Can't wait to get Silksong. I actually started trying to approach Hollow Knight. It's been smooth. Yeah, dude. Finish Hollow Knight first, Kai, in my opinion. Definitely finish Hollow Knight first, but hurry up with it so you can play this game, for sure.
The quakes, this collapse will take Farloom all.
If the void doesn't claim it first. Surely you've seen them, the black threads that rack your lands, the dark leeches up, possessed upon the fallen monarch silk. Farloom's roads were not safe before, now they'll prove impassable. Those pilgrims still alive in your lands best huddle and hope. If there can be another end to this, it is up to us to discover it.
Even knowing her motivation, it's a shock the monarch can resist so long. We thought none could survive that void. She will have retreated within her protective form, that cocoon of thread. Even as the dark eats its outer, she will spin its silk anew. The effort would be immense, and it will strain her soul thin, but what other choice remains? This is the desperate act of a dying god, a defiance that, left unchallenged, will bring your kingdom's ruin. Enough chatting, old one. Best you get heading below. Whatever action you're planning, time is against you. Okay, so yeah, you're the old chapel maid. I know about that. Can I not talk to you? I can only rest next to you. I can't actually talk to you. Okay, can I talk to you? You're the one who called me a slave. Fuck you. Okay, so the only one I can actually talk to is the old chapel maid. The OG one. Hide and wait. Oh, soulful ones. Glimmering trails. Strength in despair. Spiraling outward. Oh, it was obvious. They said that the spiraling outward. We should have known, bro. We should have known. Should have known. Hollow Knight is the tutorial to Silksong. So true. Have you beat Laredo, bro? What kind of a question is that, brother? What kind of a question is that? You can see where I am in the game. Don't spoil shit. Okay, so let me read this. Flickering flame, 5 masks, swirled soul, wrought and broiled. 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 5 masks, swirled soul. So flickering flame, does that have to do with all of the ingredients or just the mask? So swirled soul, brought and broiled. So mask that can be boiled. 4 stones, rage baked. This kind of sounds similar to what unfortunately, Brownie, it's too late. I'm guessing that's going to be like the penultimate and final bosses into the game. But thank you, I appreciate the effort. 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder coarse. So I assume this will be like the same way that you can like do wishes to gather ingredients. Like you can do that for this. You said the wrong thing, luckily. Fire. Okay, nice. 3 shells from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. So from fallen pilgrims, specific pilgrims or just any pilgrims? Like that's the question. So the pilgrim one seems obvious if I can just kill any pilgrims, but other than that, I don't really know where I'll begin to search for the other 2. Yo, Max, what's going on? What is going on? All right. Before I head to the deep docks, because that's what's going to be next, it seems. All right, so this is... I'm not sure which part of the deep docks that is, but it's definitely not behind the locked door. Oh, that's just... I think that's just where the vendors were. Where Forge Daughter was, potentially. All right, so before I do that, let's head to... I definitely want to head into the Weave Nest Atla, and I feel like Eva might have something new for me. That's my gut, my intuition right now. Definitely want to check. Currently watching Uruk, I shouldn't be, but yeah, I feel that. I do be watching some good old streams at work as well. I do be watching some streams at work myself. All right, let's see. So the inside of the Weave Nest seems to be completely the same, except maybe there's void particles that weren't there before. I can't really tell. Okay, Eva, I can still hear you singing. What's up, girl? Lady? So you still live. Good. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence. Pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after. I am sorry, Eva. I had hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but the situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall. But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain. Slim hope, I suspect. But true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains. Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady Farloom's time grows short. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid. Okay. So she does have some new dialogue, but no new, nothing actually new to, like, do. So let's see if I do this. Babies? Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Yeah, Act 3 is super cool so far, Max. I'm in it right now, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, probably not the best time to be watching, but I am currently in Act 3 right now. There's the map for you, bro. There's the map for you.
I'm trying to think. Is there anything that I even have, like, I think I can get rid of this now, because I got the, Oh, no, there was an NPC there. Orange, you glad to meet me. True. There was an NPC there. The guy who runs. He might have something new now, actually. Now that I think about it, he might have something new now that I've, gotten... Now that, like, the whole world has changed or whatever. I'm also curious to go to the edge of the kingdom at Blasted Steps again. Kind of curious for that. Anyway, so... There's nothing off the top of my head that I can think of that I'm, like, pressingly, like, oh, I want to see if this is different now that this has happened. So I think I'll just head to Deep Docks, honestly. So let me go back to the Bell, to Bone Bottom. Let me go back to Bone Bottom. What the fuck does that even mean? It's like, yo, the bots on Kick Chat are so weird sometimes. Like this, like get a load of this. All right, so the typical thing you'll expect to see from like a bot or like spam on Kick Chat would be like, I mean, this happens not just on Kick. I think maybe it's more prevalent on Kick, but it happens on like all the streaming platforms. The chatter will come in and be like, hey, I really enjoy your stream. You should come join this Discord, and like, you know, we'll help build you up your community or whatever. Like, it's like, all right, yeah, right. Wow, you guys are tanky when you're voided up. Sometimes they'll be like, oh, like if you join this Telegram and you know, we'll get you to make it to where you can like stream to 500 viewers consistently and like get a 10,000 followers, like whatever, right? This person just came into the Kick Chat and went like, hello, my headphones are not working right now at the moment. Can you chat instead of talking? Like, what, dude? No, I'm not. I, the streamer, am not gonna communicate with the chat and give my commentary by typing in chat. Like, no. What does that even mean? Like, I'm just assuming that that's a bot, like, right? Because I feel like no real person would ever ask that. Maybe, hopefully it's not a real person. I'm like really just insulting them while they can't hear me because their headphones are broken. But that's just so weird to me. All right, so I think all of these guys are like pre-voided up. Oh, hold on. Is this like I can collect this guy's husk? Nope. Yeah, so all of these guys are like pre-voided up. They're already voided. Yeah, that's why they're so tanky. So it's not like in the Citadel. It's not like in the Citadel where there's like the enemies are there and then like if you like don't kill them fast enough or whatever, they'll be like voided up like after a certain period of time. It's not like that. These guys are just all these enemies are just straight voided. I can't watch them because of spoilers, plus I'm at work. All right, thank you, Max. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good shift, man. I don't care about spoilers. I'm gonna still play. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If that's the type of guy you are, depending on the game, I'm of a similar mindset. Honestly, like I don't really mind being spoiled, and I can still enjoy playing for myself. But a game like this that I've been anticipating for so damn long, I'm gonna make sure I'm not spoiled personally. Okay, I don't really need to be killing all those enemies. Let's just head to the Nachis. Well, I have beaten the first ending, but not the true ending, so I'm still working on. I'm in Act 3 right now. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I definitely want to make sure I go visit the fleas. I need to make sure the fleas. I want to see what's up with the fleas if they're okay. Yeah, I've been making a point to stick with the default weapon. Oh, I really thought you were like not a real one. That's annoying. I've been making a point to stick with the default weapon and only using it, like for most of the game. I've tried out the other weapons. So I've gotten very much used to the how the pogo works for this one finally. Bruh. Why is it so hard for me to tell which one of those are real and which aren't? I won't say anything. All right, bet. Insanely satisfying. I figured it would be, but I'm glad to hear it. And thank you. I mean, I'm sure you see the text on screen. No, definitely no spoilers, no backseating, nothing like that. If I want help with something or have a question on something, I will explicitly make it known that I'm asking the chat. Oh, is that Zaza? That is Zaza. Oh shit, you're down here, bro. Oh, even these guys are fucked up. Okay, can we talk? Sensible! Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations. and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horn lace shall not rest. Okay. Fire. I'm glad you're here. Toes? Where are the toes? Show me the toes. Oh, toes are gone. No more toes. R.I.P. Alright. So here is the deep docks. Now overstricken by the voided up haunting. I will indeed take a seat at this bench. You never know. Yo, Darren Guzman, thank you for sharing the live. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Zaza's my boy, bro. Zaza is definitely my boy. Zaza and Garmond. But Zaza's just such a more of a memorable name, so I call them both Zaza. When I say Zaza, I'm referring to Garmond, but even though Zaza is just like his mount and not actually him. Alright, so let's see if... Okay. It is not the case that all of the Bell Beasts are... it is not the case that all of the Bell Beast stations are, like, need to be reopened. It is not the case. For the Grand Bellway, yes, and for the Bone Bottom, yes, so far, but not for the Deep Docks. So it's at least it's not for literally all of them. The thing is, oh, you did ask him for help. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I found him before I fought Morwing too, to be honest, because I got the fleas up there first, so I didn't fight Morwing until a little bit later, and he didn't help me with Morwing either, so I don't know. Honestly. Okay, Forge Daughter, are you here? You are. Ooh. Forge Daughter, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quelled at their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true that these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Falloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing. Well, then I'll shop, lady. Then I will shop. Okay. I do need a craft medal for this, which is a little unfortunate. I'll still buy it. I still will buy it. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that slang. I'll also buy this. I probably should have bought it like a while ago. I don't know if I think that was a damage upgrade for it. Probably not anything else, but now I have it. Okay. Are you Ballo? You are. Sir, I have need to head below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened and an operator to send it deep. As one of the few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad. I guess if that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Okay. Objective updated. So that is an area that is past the key, I think. So that ended up being a required area, I guess. Wow, why is it so much more like voided and desaturated here than it is anywhere else? What's up with that? Wow, you are tanky, brother. Oh my god. Man, these guys are tanky as hell compared to what they used to be. Alright, those guys still die in 2 hits, at least when I have a little bit of focus, which is good. Wow, bro, you actually sniping me with that is crazy. Yeah, you don't get stuck for hitting those things for some reason. Like, I guess they're purely void, but they're not like made out of reanimated corpses. They're just corpses. Like these guys are I don't think they're actually alive. I think they're basically corpses that are being like puppeteered by the Silk, more or less, you know. But those like those mound things, they're not like that. They are like just not even reanimated. Yo, what? Oh, I was about to say, no way I'm locked out of here. I've definitely explored this before. Okay, rest at this bench, sure. Should I equip my magma bell that I just got while I'm here? Seems like a good idea. Seems like maybe a smart idea. Yeah, so maybe you just don't get silk for hitting them because they're like they're not reanimated with any silk. They're just strung together with the silk. But even then, I feel like you still should get some silk for them. Ooh, God. This is some scary noise. I'm not liking this. It's interesting that these guys don't seem to be silked up right now. Alright, well, I already have fully explored this whole area. So, here we go. Okay. And then, oh, shortcut to get back up here? Or is this just, okay, I see. Oh, miss, how's all this then? Lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here, I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Thems who use this diver are all long dead. Or we're cursed to half a life. And there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now he's only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Hop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Diving bell key. Okay. I mean, I'm ready for it. There's another weapon for me to get, but again, this is the use the default weapon run, so I'm not like pressed about getting that if I'm gonna lock myself out of it for something like this. You know, I'm not too worried about something like that. Let's just go for it. Thank you, Brownie. Thank you. All right, let's take a seat. Oh, I can take my bell off here. That's good. I don't think I need it. I don't think I'm gonna be in fire area at this point. Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Okay. Car safety, everybody. Vehicle transport safety. Always put your seatbelt on. Very true. Good job, Hornet. Okay, I've literally entered the lava, and you can literally see that in the light, like, shining through that window. Because I'm literally in lava. That's why it was so bright just now. That's kind of cool. Oh, it is already fucking cracking? That's not good. Oh my god. That's a bad sign. So, clearly, I am not going to be able to use that to get back up right now. That is obvious. That's an obvious point right now. Let's see. Stake, overwhelm, retrieve, impassable. Right, so I'm guessing the gist of that just now was there was a mistake. The transport got overwhelmed, and retrieving her would be impossible. That's more or less what I assume is what was said just then. Okay, but I can speak. I do not have a map for this area. Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Stake. Yep. Alright, get me out. Where are we? Whatever that emoji is, I can't really tell. If you have a question that is not a spoiler or backseating, feel free to ask it. Otherwise, please do not ask it if it's going to be a spoiler. Oh my god, I am in the Ancient Basin right now. Like, I straight up am in the Ancient Basin, or like, I'm in the Abyss right now. Dude, that's so cool. It's literally these guys. Oh my god, it literally is these guys. The Shadow Creeper. Shell-plated worms, found only in the deepest depths, seems to survive despite consuming no food or liquid. Dude. I wonder what her journal entry is going to be on those, because surely she's going to have recognized them. She was in the void. The Abyss. Yup. Dude, what? Am I going to find Cornifer here? Like, no way, right? Cornifer literally did map out the Abyss, so how crazy would that be? Gloomsack. Tiny, empty creature, barely a bug. Swallows its prey whole and sucks their nutrients until nothing remains. This is your I depart. You have hard times ahead of you. Good luck and goodbye. Thank you, Brownie. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the Abyss. It's the Ancient Basin. I'm in Greymore and I have to get back to the beginning. Do I have to walk all the way back? There is a fast travel point in Greymore, dude, that you can find. There is a fast travel point in Greymore, so you don't have to walk all the way back. If you find that, you can use it to do fast travel. Okay, Okay, so that, like, explodes into the enemy, but it's not like a hive that continuously spawns the enemy. That's good. Oh, there was a little audio, I think, indicator just now that I unlocked the use of my, like, I unlocked full focus or whatever. Not unlocked, but I reached full focus. Alright. You can suck a fat one. Okay, good. I got word. Thank you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, there's very few areas in this game where you really are, like, stranded, and you'd have to, like, spend, like, a full 15 minutes just of backtracking to, like, get back to where you were, you know? There's not really places in this game that are like that. There's usually going to be a bench somewhere, or a fast travel point somewhere, or something like that. Dude, look at this guy. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, and you can spawn in those guys too, okay. That hits me from all the way over there? Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Wow, dude. How are you alive still? Oh my god. Okay. 1 health. And actually 1 health now. Let me heal. What am I doing? Like, obviously heal first. Gargant Gloom. They got the Gargantuars here, bro. Enormous tubular beast uniquely suited to living close to the void below. Wow, this guy's fucking sick. Okay. So I went left immediately, and I was kind of hoping that the left would be the optional path, and then the right would be like the continue onward path. It does not seem to be the case. So you know what? I'm gonna just in case, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check out the right and see if I can find anything there, because I haven't really gone that far or anything like that on the path so far. So maybe there'll be something like to the right of where I started. That could be cool. Let's take a quick little look-see. Definitely farm some soul off these guys. Don't mind doing that at all. Okay, to the right of here. Now, is this going to be just as long of a path? No, it literally is like a tiny little thing that I should have just found real quick, and then I could have actually started progressing. Nice. I know how I'm going to get out of here. It's going to be with the new ability. It's going to be with the new ability that I'm so excited to get, so I can use it in all the places that I know I can use it in. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm hyped for that. Low-key should not have taken damage there, but that's fine. Okay. Surely the big boy's not going to be respawned, and he is literally respawned. All right, well, I'm not dealing with you right now, that's for sure. Literally, that is for sure that I am not dealing with you right now. Fucking another one, bro. Wow. Wow. Already damaged. Already damaged. That actually hits me from all the way up there. That's insane. Insane. Yeah, not happening, guys. I hate to break it to you. Actually not happening. Silk is better than Soul. Yeah, I mean, just literally, like, probably. The heal is better in this game than it is in base Hollow Knight. There's more spells. Like, so far we haven't done, like, what Hollow Knight has done with, like, being able to upgrade the spells, and that was pretty cool. I cannot believe I just took damage to that guy. That was pretty cool in Hollow Knight, the way you could, like, upgrade your spells. That's not really a thing here so far. But there's just so many more spells in this game than there are in Hollow Knight, so it's not really even a fair comparison. We're talking literally 3 versus 3 so far versus 5, you know? So it's not even a fair comparison. Okay. Hello? Okay, seems like there will be some kind of side parkour little challenge here. Or is this where we just go? Like Hollow Knight for the first time, it's so fun. Yeah, dude. Like that's the thing about this game is I don't want anyone to look at this game and be like, well, I don't know, is Hollow Knight even worth it now because like Silksong is so good? The answer is like literally no, fuck you. Yes, Hollow Knight is still amazing. Hollow Knight is an amazing game. Bro, that's so annoying. Hollow Knight is an amazing game. It always will be. It doesn't matter that this is also an amazing game. Maybe it's a better game, you know? That's a very much a fair thing to say, that this is a better game than Hollow Knight, you know? But that does not take away anything from Hollow Knight itself, you know? It's so dark in here, it's like causing the platforming to be like a little bit of an issue because I can never be sure what the next step is going to be. Okay, so now I'm like, oh, we got a big one? Are you going to... Okay. Yeah, as long as you can't leave the platform you're on, that's fine. Shadow Charger, bulky worm of the deepest depths. Lives in tight crevices and uses its weighty body to batter. Too bad I didn't get one more hit on you. See, I'm like, yep, that's just down to where I started, so I don't want to do that. That would be foolish of me. Let me see what's over here. Oh, shit. Oh, my God! A black stone egg formed before the birth of Farloom, a relic from the ancient past, highly prized by collectors of historical items. Okay. All right. Pause, because these were obviously in Hollow Knight. You got like 1200 geo for them from Lem, from Relic Seeker Lem. Here's my thing though. In this game, all of these relics that you've been collecting have had dialogue on them, a little bit of lore. So like, let's say I'm in, like, for example, the Coral Commandment we found that was like above Bone Bottom. That was the Coral Commandment that the people who like kidnapped Hornet at the beginning of the game were carrying. That was literally like, that was the commandment they said that they had from Farloom, saying like, go capture like the half pale king, half weaver bug, and you know, make sure you use the cage on her or whatever. In this game, when that you get to see that dialogue when you bring in the relics, right? That was not the case in Hollow Knight. The closest thing you could say was Lem himself giving you like kind of tidbits and background on the thing you just brought him. So the Wanderer's Journal, he would explain like how the bugs used to keep journals and now they don't anymore, that kind of stuff. For the King's Crest, the King's Idols, he would explain how like the lore of the Pale King and stuff like that. But in this game, you get to directly read what was written on them. Lem directly said himself that there was information stored on these eggs, but it was impossible to actually extract that information because they simply did not have the technology to do it. Only the ancient civilization had that technology. So is Scrounge in this game gonna actually be able to translate for us what this thing says on it? That is a question, genuinely. I am excited to get back to Bellheart and find out the answer to. Because that is going to be an interesting one. Alright, I'm low-key about to die here. Yeah, Alex, that fight for sure. I mean, at the end of the day, there are people who could go into that fight with literally no health upgrades, no damage upgrades, no spells, nothing, and still win, right? So obviously it is literally possible to win, but that is definitely a fight that you are like meant to come back to like when you're strong, you know? You don't necessarily have to do it when you find it like for the first time. There's a good chance you're like not strong enough yet by that point type vibe. Okay, this kind of looks like the Weave Nest structures. This doesn't look like the Abyss. This looks like a Weave Nest. What is this? Did the Weavers build here too? Oh, I know that. I don't have the Void Heart, obviously. These guys are not gonna be happy if I drop down into their water right now. Damn. Okay. Can I even get back now? Okay, I can. I was like wondering how many platforms did they take away just now? Okay, here's another bench. Huge. This is actually sick. I'm very happy to find another bench here. Okay, I did peep this instantly. Don't get me wrong. Here we go. A rune depicting the Abyss. The map is here. Oh my goodness. And that I did not even get an achievement for all maps in Farloom just now, so there's a chance that there's more maps in this game, which is absolutely insane. Okay, I can obviously tell, first of all, this is literally a Weave Nest, first of all. Second of all, I can obviously tell that this is going to be like the progression, so let me backtrack and like make sure I explore anything that's like on the side here. I don't want to make the same mistake I made earlier. Shaw! I think the only thing I'm lacking is more notches for the charm stuff. Granted, seven mass is pretty good, yeah. I would say, I mean, if you don't mind sharing, how many notches do you have? Because it's definitely can be hard in the beginning to get new ones, you know? But then, like, by the time you have a few, you feel like, oh, okay, I actually have a decent amount. You always feel like you don't have enough, to be honest. You always feel like you don't have enough. Damepool, just read the text on the screen, man. No backseating. Please do not tell me where to go, what to do, how to play, none of it. I would appreciate it. Only 4 notches? That is pretty low, to be honest. Erase our fear. This is written in Silk, it looks like. So this is probably written by the Weavers. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void, cleanse us. Oh. No, not right off the bat like that. That's crazy. I'm gonna work on getting more today. Hell yeah, Alex, you got this. So the Weavers themselves, for whatever reason, chose to take the void unto themselves and basically become like the vessels. They wanted to erase their will and emotion. Like, not even just their fear, erase our desire as well. So to suffer no more. They want to be cleansed by the void so they don't have to deal with, like, consciousness, you know? Like, you know, valid, low-key, bro. Not actually valid. I'm not a nihilist type of person like that. Genuinely, I could not put more value on, like, the human condition and stuff. I think it is a very, very meaningful... Alex, yo, dude, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Okay. At least based on the map from where we've been before, I haven't missed anything so far, which is good news. It's definitely good news. Yo, Matthew, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And Jay, thank you for liking the live. Thank you guys so much. I genuinely really appreciate the support. Okay, so apparently I'm here. This is the objective. So let's see what's gonna be here. Am I already at like the boss? Like, no way, right? There's gotta be more in this game. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked back to protect just her?
Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse.
Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider.
Oh my gosh, that was awful.
I've denied my mother your silken strength. I have won. She can thrash and waste, and know her pathetic, broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down.
I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. Okay, it's a sequel, by the way. I already knew it. Like, I would have needed to have seen a very, very direct evidence that this was a prequel. Yeah, literally, there you go, Zinc. I would have already needed to see very direct evidence to say, like, literally, this is a prequel. That just confirmed this is a sequel. Unless you're trying to say that, no, in the distant past, Hornet was the freaking sentinel of, like, a third kingdom, dying kingdom, you know? This is clearly a sequel. This is clearly a sequel, based off that line of dialogue. While I live and possess the strength to resist this kingdom, and the bugs within it shall not fall.
Ha 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 ha! Spider, Spider! What a marvelous specimen you are! You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Barloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade.
There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark, the flower, the delicate flower. Those snails share some fault in the snare and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. I need to find the delicate flower. So that's in the cradle. That's in the cradle. It has to be, right? All right, obviously, yes, I knew it. Okay, obviously I gotta make sure and see what's gonna be over here. Was I supposed to go right after that just now? Nope. Okay, I'm good. Ooh, I wonder if I'll ever be able to... I wonder if I'll get the immunity to the void, like, tendrils like that, like the same way you do in Hollow Knight. Is that what the delicate flower is going to be in this game? Just immunity to it, like it pacifies them or, like, repels them in some way? Because that's going to be cool. Dude, I inputted for a down. I inputted for a pogo. Jesus. Okay, you actually do drop B shards. It's interesting. I guess they literally dropped Geo in the first game. So how funny would it be if these guys dropped Geo too? All right, the issue is, am I going to get out of here cleanly? Like, is this going to be the next part of the game is just getting out of here? Or what's that going to look like right now? I'm kind of back where I started here because I don't know. Alright, so the minimum you take from those guys is 2 hits, it looks like. Pretty much no matter what, you're gonna take 2 hits. Alright, let me update my map and continue onward. What if Geo is this world's beast shards? No, it's different. Geo is... They explain what literally Geo is. I'm like, pretty confident in Hollow Knight. The beast shards in this game, well, they're actually called shell shards, because that's literally what they are. Like, pieces of a bug's shell, pieces of a bug's, like, carapace, you know... They're like skin, I guess you could call it. Like they're shell, like because they're all insects if you think about it. So they all have like the exoskeleton. So that's what the shell shards are made out of is the bug's shells, which makes sense because you're kind of like with your nail, you're literally like slashing them open and stuff like that. So that kind of makes sense. Again, what is that input? That's like not what I'm doing. I'm going for 2 slashes, then down attacking. And both times it got messed up. Like, what is actually up with that? I heard this game has a lot of backtracking. Is that true, or only for some optional quests? You can complete the game without too much backtracking, but like for the true ending, for the 100%ing the game, there's a good amount of backtracking, I'd say. Like a decent amount. I would say not to the point where it's not fun. There's never a point in this game where you're gonna be like, well, this is like not fun, you know? Well, with the maybe a couple exceptions, but like that's just how games are, to be honest. Like. In like Zelda games, there's always the not fun side quest that you have to do to like get all the Skulltulas, whatever, like that kind of thing. God dang it! All right, well you know what? At least you're dead. How did I not reach that thing just now? Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. It's also so dark in here, which is okay. The thing is, this is a weave nest. Consistently, you've gotten new upgrades in weave nests. So let's see. This could be where I get my new upgrade, and that could be how I leave this area. I could be foolish, but I low-key want to like hug this right wall and see if there is anything down here. This might be foolish. If it's foolish, I apologize. It was very foolish. It was foolish. Alright, let's get back. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay. Open up door. Weaver door. Open sesame, please. Thank you. These lights are not turning on. The weave nest Absalom. Weave nest Absalom. So is this going to be its own area with the stuff to explore? It's basically a new dungeon. Like what are we seeing here? What are we looking at here? Ooh, is this the where you turn on the power for the weave nest, like in Weave Nest Atla, maybe? Oh, when you play your Silksong, it like causes the void tendrils in the area to react in a way. It seems interesting. Okay, is this another arcane egg? Bar sight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Okay, I bet that's cool. I wonder what that's going to be. I feel you, Abe. That fight is... That's definitely one of the fights of all time. Definitely one of the fights of all time. But that feeling of hatred, enjoy it, because eventually you're gonna get so good where you'll never lose again, and you'll miss it. So enjoy it while it lasts, because eventually you will start destroying him. Okay, this is totally blocked off right now. He's only hard in lava. Yeah, well, no spoilers, but I don't necessarily disagree with you there, Slang. Not no spoilers for me, but no spoilers for the chatter. What do we got here? A rune scroll depicting void given form. Ah, yes. The void tendrils, lashing fragments of pure darkness shaped into sharpened tentacles. The void that will claim all things. In barbed forms that chooses its nature can be seen clear. Abe, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Alright, let's head down and out of here. Well, let me see. Can I explore more, like, from this section? Yes, I can. Because this is right under that, like, ivy or whatever, those vines. Hardest boss for me in Hollow Knight so far, not counting the Dream Guys, had to be the False Knight. Really, that's pretty interesting, because I feel like, I mean, not including the dream bosses, definitely, because the dream bosses are gotta be like, there's really a harder version of him as one of the dream bosses. But I'm surprised you struggled more with like False Knight than you did with Hornet, for example. Yeah, Broken Vessel's got to be harder than False Knight. That's an interesting take that you. Yeah, but Broken Vessel, that's a more respectable answer in my opinion. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. I think this is it, boys. The vertical ascension. The upgraded claw shot, basically. Yes, upward arrow, that has to be it. The silk sword, bound the ancestral art. Hold down and L2. Fling the needle upward and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. I beat Hornet Fight 2 second try. Okay. Down L2 for super jump. I'm going to be sucked down here, but... Oh, I took too long. Sorry, gamers. I was trying to read chat. Whoa, wait. Okay, there we go. I'm going to break through. No, I'm not going to break through there. All right, that is sick. That is super sick. That would make sense, honestly, Alex. When you put it like that, definitely makes some sense. That it's just like, by the time you got to those harder bosses, you had kind of like learned the game more. But by the time when you fought False Knight in the beginning, like you just hadn't learned the game as much, so that definitely makes sense. Okay. Man, I don't know which area to explore first, or which way to go up first. Man, I'm holding up when I'm clicking. What? Yeah, what is going on? Up? Is it because I don't have enough silk? Let me charge up my silk. Hold on. Or is it because I'm pressing it and not holding it? No. Okay. I'm just gonna use a D-pad, just in case. What? What am I doing wrong right now? Up? Clearly up, right? Obviously. Huh? It doesn't have what is the super jump on there. Up R2, that's clearly what it, or L2, that's what it just said to do. What the fuck is going on? Am I just out of, I need, it's down L2? That doesn't make any sense. You're right though. Okay, Joe Goat, how the fuck did I just do that? Oh, and Xylus, you said it too. All right, that's weird. Why is it down L2? It should be up L2 for sure, right? Is that me being silly or like, or what? Because it definitely should be down L2. Also, apparently I like just wall jumped up there anyway, so that's not a new area. Okay, looks like it takes one silk, just like most of the other movement abilities in the game, which is obviously good. I'm a fan of that. Man, one of these days I got to be able to break these vines, huh? Sheesh, you going far up and high with that one. Okay. Was there anything here that I would have wanted to try that on? This was just the telescope. We got a little quake going on. The silk mommy is resisting right now. Silk mommy is resisting right now. All for the sake of Lace, which is interesting because Lace and Phantom seem to hold a grudge against Grandmother Silk. Lace, she seemed to hold a grudge against them, so that would imply that that Grandmother Silk didn't really care about them that much, but apparently she does if she's like putting up a fight just for the sake of like to make sure that Lace survives or whatever. So an upgrade to the Monarch Wings kind of like other spells or nah? Well, no, the Monarch Wings aren't really a spell. They're like a movement upgrade, you know? So there isn't one for them. Double jump do be your double jump, you know? Am I weird or shouldn't I be able to get back like from there easily to the starting area? Maybe I'm weird. Hold on. Let me check just in case. That's not what I meant to do. Wow, you're gonna spawn me all the way back here? That's lame. Wow, you can just straight up go as high up as you want. That is insanely, like, strong, bro. Yeah, no. Unless... Let me just double check here. Let me just check. Unless I can get up from, like, the big hallway here. I feel like I would have seen it if I could have, though. Or at least tried it. Can I get up from here? No, this is... I already did this, and it just got me to the top of this room, but not any farther up. Okay. Well, I guess I'm backtracking through this area. I need to complete the Hunter's Journal for some of these guys anyways, so it's not a big deal. One of my most embarrassing moments playing Hollow Knight was when I got stuck after beating the boss that gives you the down slam thing. That's valid. That ability kind of opens up several different areas, so unless you know which way to go, it can be kind of tough. But yeah, that's valid. Daniel, I was just making sure that I didn't miss anything on, like, my gut told me that there should be like a fast way to get from this area I'm in right now to the entrance here, rather than just backtracking through the entire abyss that I've been through so far. But maybe not. Maybe I do just have to go through the abyss again. So that's what I'm gonna do now. Wow, insane. Insane. I don't even get my double jump back for that. It's crazy. All right, well, I'm right before the bench, so that works out. I wonder if when they, like, eat me and kind of, like, kamikaze themselves, if that counts as them, like, me killing them for my bestiary. I would hope it does. I would assume it does. Like, when you knock an enemy into the lava, would that not count for the bestiary? Like, surely it does, right? So, surely it does count that way, too. Okay, already explored that. I don't think there was anything that I would have needed this ability for. Unfortunately, there isn't. Makes sense, yeah. That is unfortunate. I agree with your phrasing there, but oh well. Use Rune Rage. Do I find it effective? It definitely is hit and miss. Daniel M. Guys, laugh. I don't want to hurt Hunter's feeling, bro. Laugh. He just said something like, what really wasn't that funny, but I don't want to hurt his feelings. Just laugh. Just for me, okay? Quick little LOL in chat for Hunter. No, but seriously, I do really like Rune Rage. It is true that it does hit inconsistently. Like, it definitely hits inconsistently. But the amount of damage it does, like, especially with the charm I have on, the, like, electrifying my shit charm, it's actually busted. It does an insane amount of damage. Like, it's not even funny how much damage it does. Like, I was like, look at that. I just two-shot that guy with it, basically, you know? And I don't know if you saw, but the amount of damage those guys were taking earlier, like, they were not easily two-shottable. Ooh, that's a disturbing line from Hornet. Oh my god. You don't have the electrifying. I feel like it's still pretty good without it, but I mean, I think it's still pretty good without it. It still does a crazy amount of damage even without it. Obviously, it's just like with every other spell, when you do have the electrifying, it makes it even stronger, you know? Like, what? I was not in your hitbox at all, brother. I hate to break it to you. Dude, that attack goes so far. It's actually not even funny. Wow, I almost just died there. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm not messing with him right now, honestly. If I had some more silk to, like, spam the spells on him, then like I did with the first one, then I would have taken him out, but like that was a little too close for comfort there. Also, I've already fully killed the flying ones anyway, so I don't need them for my journal. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Now, my only issue with this is I had to take that vehicle because I was going through lava otherwise. How the fuck am I just gonna dash up through the lava, right? The vehicle protected me from the lava, so what is about to happen here? Okay, so this is not what I expected already. Ooh, that kind of doesn't even look like lava. That looks like infection particles, low-key. Like, we shall see what's about to go on here. Is this just gonna be still the abyss? Or we're back in the weave nest, it kind of looks like. We're back in, like, weave nest seeming structures. That does not look breakable. Yeah, it's definitely not. Ooh, was that breakable? No, that was just a little bit of environment. It's gonna be so epic. All right, I'm ready for it. Okay, hold on. Let me not sell. I'm still decently low on health. Okay, there we go. That was the last one I needed to hear. A creature long familiar to me. I suspect that no matter how far I travel, if I descend deep enough, they will always be there. So the void and the abyss. This is an area that will always be found. No matter where in the world you are, if you go to a certain layer, like down into the earth. Oops. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I am healed. That's good. Alright, seems like a good place to use my up ability again. Seems like something that's gonna happen anytime soon. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that right there. That is where I will be using it for sure. Am I gonna end up back in the Weave Nest Atla? Ooh, that would be crazy. Hold on, there's an area in this down there. Are you for realsies? Wow. Thank fucking God the map shows that that's an obvious hidden wall, because somehow I missed that. That's crazy. All right, well, good thing. I mean, it is a good thing I went up there first, because I got the bench. So now if I die, it's not the end of the world. And this kind of looks like a platform that might open up. Or no, that just looks that way because it's like that's where I'll stick my nail into when I use my like ascending ability. So I don't think that actually opens up or anything like that. It would be cool if it did though. Okay, low-key, honestly, the hidden walls. I hope I brought the forge bell. If you're talking about the magma bell, because I did buy it, I just don't have it equipped right now. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Hold on. So this seems like, you know what? That looks, if anything, just as much like soul as it does like silk. It kind of does look like silk though, because it's like in strands, you know? But the messages that are left behind by the weavers usually do not look like that. So that other totem that I read earlier, and that one that said like take our emotions, take our fear or whatever. I said like, oh, the weavers wanted to do that, but no, this is probably left behind by the ancient civilization. Like that was alluded to in Hollow Knight as well. So it seems like the ancient civilization really, they just wanted to be overcome. Okay, boss fight? No, hold on, not a boss fight. Get me out of here. Fuck, a little too slow. Alright, that's fine. I should be able to do this. So that was like left behind by the ancient civilization, and this is just now that I know this is here, I can do this. Nope, do this. Nope, do this. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I love misinputting. I did it again. Go. Oh my God, that was actually close. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't have been a big deal if I died there anyway. There is a bench like right up here, but still, Jesus. Stone Imp, I do consider that kind of talk like spoilery stuff, so I would appreciate if you like don't like let me know what's coming up, you know, even if it seems like it's not a lore spoiler or anything like that. Even gameplay spoilers, I'm counting. So I kind of read the first little bit of that message. I'm not going to read the rest of it. Just please try to keep that in mind. All right, so here we go. Oh, we're gonna have a new area that is below the deep docks. That's my guess right now. And the music is kicking in. All right, I see you. I'm familiar with your game, sir. Or am I just gonna ride this wind all the way up? No, but I am gonna continue expanding this wind. I will continue expanding it. All right, you know what? This looks like an excellent place to real quick go put on the magma bell. Like, I'm gonna take that suggestion. I'm still right at the start of this whole section, so it's now is as good of a time as any. Let's go ahead and do that. Might save a little bit of a headache in the future. For now, I don't think I'll need that. Magma Bell. Yes, I am familiar with Hollow Knight 1. I have done basically everything there is to do in Hollow Knight. Gotten pretty much every achievement. I think I don't have the Mr. Mushroom achievement, but that's just because, like, can't be bothered to, like, do all that, you know? But maybe that is the one that I have. I think, like, if I'm missing an achievement, it's either, like, the Mr. Mushroom ending, or it's, like, the, like, one of the, well, you have to do this quest and then choose that version of it, you know? And just every time I play, I don't choose that version, I choose, like, the other version, you know? Like, for example, the Nailsmith, like, I don't, like, kill the Nailsmith. I send him to go have his gay fantasy with, the Nail Master or whatever, you know? Okay. Let me not jump at the top of the spikes like an idiot this time. Okay, so I don't expand the flow. I don't expand the flow, but the flow just continued through the vines. I just physically couldn't continue through the vines. Wow, I literally double jumped through that. Wow, you have to do this whole entire section all in one go? That is crazy. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit then. Dude. Okay, the double jump does have the same problem in this game that it does in the other game, where it's like, you'll straight up like, you kind of have a little bit of a vertical like decline when you first use it, because it's like you're going down to use the wings. So I need to make sure that I'm accounting for that. Let me just, I should be a little more liberal in my use of the claw line, I think, and that'll kind of solve the problem I'm having. All right, this reminds me of the section for True Ending of Hollow Knight, where you like slowly climb up like the void as the music gets more intense for the like in like it's the Hollow Knight theme that plays, and it's like the flashback that you see like right after you get the void heart or whatever. This is reminding me of that section, the way the music is getting more intense, and it's like, but this time it's not just like climbing up the platforms. It is an actual platforming challenge. Like, that wasn't necessarily the easiest thing in this game so far. Although I'm kind of getting vibes that was the end, but I could be wrong. Oh, here we go. I thought that was going to open up a... I really thought that was going to open up a draft to ride just now, but little did I know. Okay, so never mind. We are clearly not at the end. Oh, come on. All right, so this is a checkpoint, though. This is a checkpoint. Don't have to go from literally the very beginning, which is good. Okay. Another explosion. Open the way up for me. Thank you. Thank you. If there's anything hidden here, I'll be so sad. Okay. Oh my god, the music is still getting more intense. This is not over yet. Okay, let me stop thinking that this is gonna be over until it's actually over. Like, cause I keep sucking myself out thinking I've gotten to the end, but oh, I haven't a single time. Oh my god, this part is so sick, dude. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to wall jump off that. They pranked me. Alright, I just got enough kills on those to be good for life. No, I keep misinputting. Please don't tell me I screwed myself over because of that. Nope, I'm chilling. Oh, I'm a little close to the edge though. This is so sick. Oh my god. No! I actually got myself. That's crazy. I did screw myself over. Alright, that's cool. But you know what? It was on purpose, because now I get to watch this little sequence a second time. So fucking cool. Ooh. Oh my goodness. And I'm still under a weave nest right now. Where am I? Oh my god, that was awesome. Yeah, no deaths there is quite high. The bell helped out a little bit. I don't think it made the difference. Like, I don't think I took enough damage to where the bell, like, is the reason I didn't die during that. Oh, fuck you, man. But the bell definitely helped out a little bit there. Yeah, nothing hidden here. I wouldn't expect there to be, but I was a little bit worried about it. Okay, this is still not the deep docks. We're still in a new area right now. We are still in a new area. All right, let me put the electricity back on. I don't think I'll need the bell right now. Even if there is fire damage here, that's not a big deal. I can take double damage. I've been taking double damage from enemies this whole game. I'll be fine taking double damage for another area. Okay, no, this is just the deep docks. Interesting. So why do I not have a map for this? I do. I just got scammed. I literally sat on this bench and like checked the map and it said no map for this area. Okay, it is just the deep docks. Okay, I did just get a little bit baited just now. I basically just got a little bit baited, but that's fine. Now the real question is, how am I ever getting back down there? I can't, at least right now. I wonder. Well, let me go visit Forge Daughter and let her know that I'm alive and well. I know she was really worried. Wait, why aren't these guys voided up right now? That is interesting. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm happy that they're only regular haunted and not double haunted, but that's pretty weird. It's a bug when first completing the abyss, not all enemies void. Okay, so it's just a bug. Gotcha. Oh shit. What? Oh, did I sell? Did I sell? Thank you for what is that? What is that alert? Let me check. More Selmo. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. I think my alerts aren't yeah, I had the alerts. I had to order my layers wrong on OBS, so the alerts were under the gameplay, and that didn't come up just now. I mean, it wouldn't have come up for TikTok anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But thank you so much, more Selmo, for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it. Okay, well I want to go to the Forge Daughter and see if they have like new dialogue. Okay, the other guy's not back here, so maybe he's still at the elevator. Well, still alive. You have proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointy Bug. Ballo did tell, shamefully, of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost to the flame, but we ourselves had slight guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as I have ever faced, and yet, in time near, I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Alright, I still don't want to use my last craft metal on that, just in case. But thank you. Thank you. Was this on TikTok? Came here for a build review? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. I mean, genuinely, I would like to grow my platform on all the platforms, so it genuinely is very helpful when anybody who's watching on one place comes and like shows support on another place. So I do appreciate it. And that's the message to all you people watching on TikTok right now. If you're enjoying the stream, I would appreciate it if you don't mind going to some of my other social medias, YouTube, Twitch, that kind of stuff. Following over there as well, it would mean a lot for sure. Hey guys. Oh, they're sleeping. Oh, now I kind of don't want to wake them up because they're sleeping. Wake up, guys. Instead, I kind of don't want to wake them up. Not that I won't wake them up. All right, let's go to the Bone Bottom. I want to kind of like report the status to the Snail Shamans, but then obviously now that we have that new ability, there's going to be new places for me to explore with said ability. So that's what we'll do next before like really progressing whatever the main next part of the story is going to be. Yo, Daniel, thank you, bro. Thank you for that. On Twitch, overall, I would say I preview viewer. Oh, what the fuck is this? Get nuked. All right, that kind of worked. Got 2 of them. Kind of worked. Yeah, overall, I'd say I prefer viewers on Twitch and YouTube more than TikTok. But I mean, anywhere, like anywhere is better than nowhere. So I take them when I can get them for sure. Okay. So hey, you know what? I don't need that damn elevator now. I got my own the perma elevator has my own ability, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, let's go back to the chapel and see what's up with them. What? This is just their they took their clothes off. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. What's up, guys? Might letting him know a new place to access with that skill. I have a couple pins on. I know there's definitely one where wherever those fucking fleas are, I'm pretty sure there's one there somewhere. So we'll see. That's a spoiler. Well, no. I mean, it's not. It would be a spoiler for some people, but it's not a spoiler for me. The rule is I don't want it to be spoiled on stuff I haven't done yet. If there's a decent way to avoid spoiling like unnecessary things for everybody, like I'll avoid it, But like at the same time, if you are not as far as I am, at least in this game, then by watching my stream you are spoiling yourself, and there's literally nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that. So. Oh, I misunderstand. I misunderstood what you were saying. You were asking if you to tell me about places to go with it. I thought you were asking me to tell you a few places, but I see now that you were asking If you had permission to tell me. Okay. So that does change things. Sorry for flipping it around. Don't worry about it though. You'll see, I'll pull on my map in a second. I literally had a pin on that spot you're talking about right now. So I knew that there was something here. I knew to check it out. So don't worry about it in this case, but if there are other places that you know of, don't say anything, because I'll see if I can find them on my own. If not, it's not a big deal. But yeah, thankfully we're good here. Yo, Hunter, thank you for or Henkas, Star Henkas, thank you for sharing the live, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing.
No shall survive submersion in that void, old one, not even yours.
Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it?
The Everbloom, we've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If it ever sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done?
For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Oh, so she wants to recreate it using her silk. We'll see, Daniel. We'll see. Oh shit. There we go. Dark Cherry. Yo, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, man. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dark Cherry.
So you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely.
This is no easy thing, even for us. No, I'm Daniel. You're Dark Cherry, bro. I'm Daniel. No, I know. I know who you are. Thank you for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate it.
This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer.
Would these guys even want to help me anymore? Like, didn't they kind of achieve their objective? Don't they want the lands to be voided up? It's kind of weird.
We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch.
That's fine.
I cannot grant you mine even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? Yo, Slang! Oh my god, Slang, dude. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where else do you propose we seek a source?
From Farloom, remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, so down and needle in. That's so weird. If these guys knew that would happen, why the fuck did they do it? Just for the anarchy of it all? Just to see what happens? Learned the elegy of the deep. Hold down and triangle, draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Oh, you're currently stuck on this part. Interesting. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our new spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. I don't trust them, to be honest. Maybe they feed off the chaos of their souls. I don't know, because they were one of the more like unexplained aspects of the first game, the Snail Shamans. We didn't really know too much about them, so maybe like maybe know a little more from this game, but it's kind of unclear what's going on.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving.
So, okay, in each area, there's going to be, like, a boss to fight. The Heart of Might, that kind of looks like the Bell Beast. Claim the Encrusted Heart. Heart of the Woods, no idea. The Pollen Heart. This literally looks like the, Knights. Or maybe, oh no, that's probably the Ants. Okay, so obviously, I know where to go for that one. The old leaders. Oh, and Maybe this one, but one of them is going to be in the Sands of Karak, because that was a tribe that used to live in this land before. Yeah, it shows on the map. Oh, it does give you locations. That's a little boring. Oh, there's someone there's one there too. Okay, interesting. But yes, in the ants, of course. Okay. All right. So first of all, use this right here. And let's see what we got. I don't know how to get 2 of them. Well, I know for sure in the ants, I know 2 places. I have markers in the Sands of Karak and in the ant location. A place to use the silk sore or whatever. That's what it's called, the silk sore. So we'll see if the answers become obvious when I get there, or if not, you know, we'll see what happens. Okay, so more. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, hold on. This does not count down. Earlier it counted down from 5 to 3 with just describing what was needed or whatever. This is different. Anguished aura. 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat. I don't know what an acnid is. All juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Okay. Okay, there's some more to do. Some more over here. What do we got here? Whoa, this goes pretty deep. Oh, it's the final crest. Okay. I really thought there was going to be more to this. I'll explain it in a second, but I think we're just getting it right here. Ooh, I think it's the crest of the shaman. Oh. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. That sounds cool. To change crest? Yes. Okay. Wow. Is there only going to be 4 notches to it? I need the electric charm. I can tell you where to get the electric charm if you would want. Yeah, that looks still. Oh, consumed. Claim all the crests. Wow, it's Grubberfly Elegy, bro. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wow, and look at the down attack. You actually get a little bit of air for it even when you don't like hit anything. That's so sick. Wow, that's so sick. Okay. So obviously this was a chapel, right? This was the rune chapel, and all of the I'm gonna check them out for sure. All of the like other like weapons, all of the crests you've gotten have been from chapels. So I thought, okay, maybe that you'll get this you know, maybe you'll get the final one from here. But those tablets that had like the instructions on it, I kind of assumed it would be kind of like a big final like quest to gather all of these things to forge the last crest, but it is very much different. It is very much just a normal chapel experience. You just get the crest. Okay, so the charge attack. Let's see what it does. I'm assuming just like long projectile. Yeah, like it's basically standard great slash, and it's got the projectile. Man, this is really cool. All right, and the dash attack. Let me get out of the light. That's pretty cool also. Kind of, you jump up and you get a little range attack, but you don't actually yourself dash forward for the attack. Wow, the animation for it is really sick. Like, Hornet looks so sick while she does this attack. That is so cool. You saying it's different from the rest? All right, well let's do a little bit of an investigating. Wait, is there even the bench here anymore? Oh, there's not. There's actually not even the bench here anymore. Wow, rip that. Yeah, I will. Now that I have this is I guess the final crest in the game. Theoretically, it's locked behind Act 3. It's called the quest, the crest of the shaman. And yes, I am in Act 3, JJ. I wanna visit Eva now that I have the final crest. I think that is I think that means I've furthered my nature. There's been a couple different theories thrown around in this stream as to what that means. One of them is using memory lockets. I don't want the answer yet. So if you know what it is, don't say it. But one of the theories is using memory lockets. So if that's true, then this is not going to be what I have needed. But if just getting the crest is furthering my nature, then maybe. There we go. It is. So it is just actually getting behind. It is actually just getting the crests. Every crest you get is another step of your nature being furthered. Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a final, selfish request. Your talents have provided great benefit, Eva. What is it you desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon. You ask to be subsumed? No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and I still seek it gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages has almost made me forget. Dear lady, will you grant me this request? Well, yes, I'm gonna do it. I want to see what I get. By your grace, I am at last broken from my fate. Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. Man, this is gonna be cool. Now, she basically said already it's not gonna be anything major, so we'll see what it is. Maybe you generate extra soul on a hit now, maybe? Wait, that looks like a crest. Okay, bound Eva's art, Silksong. Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting on a bench. Okay, it's Salubra's blessing. It's Salubra's blessing. Not bad at all. I don't mind that at all. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That'll definitely. The Silk is a lot harder, I would say, to gain in this game than Soul was in the first game. So that seems like a pretty useful thing to have. All right, let's Isn't there a bench somewhere? Oh, it's down there. Okay, well let's check out what's up with this new crest at the bench. Now, if only they had a tool to generate silk by itself. I mean, kind of. Grubsong is there. Like, that would just be OP if you could infinitely generate silk just by standing. Like, that would be OP. So you have Grubsong. Oh, no tools. Only spells. Only spells. I love that, because the spells in this game are so cool. I genuinely like that a lot, because the spells in this game are really cool. Now, is this even more spells? Wow. Even more spells. So you could have every spell equipped. Assuming I have every spell, you can just have every spell equipped all at once. And now, there's more to it. Castleblade engage and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. So what does that mean? Like, does this do something new? Yeah, it does. It does. It is different. I want to see what the new one for that is. That's really cool. That is really cool. All right, luckily this is fast too. I like that as well. There's one more skill. You would assume it does seem like there should be 6 out of 6 instead of like one row that's full and one row that's not. Yeah. Surely there's going to be, but no tools. You know what? The thing is, you still do get tools in your Vesta crest. That is interesting. That's very cool. That definitely makes for an interesting playstyle for sure, for sure. The only thing is, I would need to know how much more powerful your runes are going to be. Your skills are going to be with this crest, because there is a single tool. You just have to use one tool slot to achieve the same effect of strengthening your skills, right? Which I do have with this the hunter on the hunter right now. So I don't know. Now the thing is, a while ago I pretty much committed to doing this playthrough with just the hunter crest, but I never necessarily committed to doing the whole playthrough. So let's try out this new crest. Let's actually run it for a little while. Now, if I could only have a single blue charm, what would it be? Longclaw, probably. Does it make a big difference? Okay, so this is going just slightly past that third vine from off the bench. Now let's try it like this. Ooh, it's not even really getting to the second vine, so it's a decent little bit after. It's a decent little bit after. Oh, true, the bind might be different too. I need to check that out. Hold on. Whoa. You can't bind in the air with this? That's no bueno. That's a big nerf. That's a huge nerf. No binding in the air is genuinely, that's a big nerf. No, the spells are already buffed. I can tell that. Like, look at when I do this. You can see there's like that little extra particle effect during the thing. It's already buffed. I can see that. But that's interesting. Okay, so Longnail is a good contender for sure for my only blue one. What else are contenders? Like Spool Extender, especially not probably. Ooh, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. I could go all in on the spell casting. Like, this is probably insanely good. Like, that probably makes the spells so strong. Wow. Ooh, I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Alright, I feel like I don't need Thread Storm if I have Rune Rage, because that's already the really good AoE. So, let's see. I haven't tested it. You should see how much damage it does. Something strong? Yeah. Like those void beasts would be a very good target. Otherwise, I don't know, like, I don't have anything that's, like, I know is a strong enemy or something that I could test it on, you know? There's no, like, boss refights in this game like there are in Hollow Knight, so I don't know. We'll see. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, that was pretty cool. Oh, you know what? I actually do know of a strong enemy somewhere near. I saw Blue SR do this on his stream. Oh, look, the fucking cage got fully crushed. That's funny. There is this secret that I did find in the beginning of the game, and then there's also this dude who's dead. No! Oh no, he's dead. Oh, poor guy. That's really sad. This is like a little hidden enemy you could fight right at the beginning, but nope, not anymore. He's now fully dead. That's pretty sad. Make you choke on your coffee. Oops. My B. All right, let's see something here. Am I gonna be able? Is this gonna force me to go literally all the way up? Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't even get to use it to ascend. Okay. Citadel enemies are pretty tanky. Yeah, especially now that they're like voided up, they're gonna be even tankier, I guess. I'm sure I'll come across some actually tough enemies to test this on. Dude, I can tell you the rune rage. Oh shit! Voided up mommy. Mommy's voided. I found a strong enemy. Okay, here we go. All right, I did whiff. Losing to Moss Mommy is not going to be good. Man, I whiffed again. That's so unlucky. I usually do not. It is a not a perfect success rate for sure. But I usually don't be whiffing like that often. There we go. That kind of almost looked like it didn't do damage, honestly. I'm not sure. It kind of low key looked a little bit like it didn't do damage, but I'm not gonna say that like for sure. The range on this is definitely good. All right, come on. Get her, get her. Wow, whiff again when she's not even moving, bro. That's so unlucky. All right. God damn it. All right, so in the sense, obviously I wasn't like super trying there because I was like focused more on seeing if I could use those spells. So in the sense that the attacks are ranged, it is like easier to gather soul and easier to just melee because you can kind of be a little safer with it, but I don't know if I like that too much so far. Definitely losing the like for sure losing the so many tool slots is a huge downside. 100%. That's a very big downside. All right, but I do got to see what I get for killing this guy. I wonder if the heal is any different. Also, another big downside, the fact that your heal is worse. Oh, come on. Well, you know what? That is genuinely, seriously, really good range on this attack, so... It's an interesting playstyle, for sure. Wow. Just insane that you, like, will never take damage there. Uh-oh. Why are we getting voidy with it? Why are we getting voidy with it? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Okay, there we go. GG's. Phase 2, though? Phase 2, though? Do I even get anything for that? No, literally, that was just a normal enemy. Okay, wow. Interesting. It seems crazy to 12 dry. It seems interesting. Okay, I got you, Dark Cherry. Good luck. It seems interesting, it could be a very strong playstyle. The spells were really strong in base Hollow Knight. They were definitely the strongest playstyle, so I could see it that being the case here. But it's hard to say with what I've seen so far. Alright, the thing is, I know, like, getting a single one of these off is gonna nuke all of these guys, and I literally whiff every single one. Rune Rage. You are failing me way too much right now. Rune Rage, you are failing me way too much right now. Way too much, Rune Rage. I'm not a fan. Alright, well, let's go to... They said... I know you said to go to the Sands of Crack earlier, but the one I'm most interested in checking out is the Hive, or not the Hive, the Hunter's March. So I probably will end up going there first. We'll see. It has some minor targeting, but it's not consistent for sure. It's very much not consistent, Slang. It has a very minor amount of targeting, but it's not consistent. All right, let's go down here. I forgot about you guys. I want to see if the hunter has any new dialogue. Like, I'm a little bit interested, low-key, to see. Is this even the right way? No. It's probably the strongest spell. Yeah, it definitely does the most damage, the Rune Rage. It definitely does the most damage. Maybe it's just not the greatest for the smaller enemies, I guess, because who have an easier time dodging it than the bigger enemies do. I don't know. Can't I go through here? I can. I'm surprised Silk Mother didn't drop anything low, but I just remember we fell right after dropping. Oh yeah, there's no. Okay, good luck. Yeah. Oh my God, the huntress is gone. Is she dead or is she just gone? Whoa. I was not expecting her to just be gone. That's crazy. If she was dead, I feel like we would see her corpse, which we don't. So I think she's probably just gone. All right, let's just run over here. I want to say hi to the fleas. All right, the good news is you do still get like high up when you do pogo off an enemy, so it's not like that aspect of it is bad. It's just different, which is good news. All right, you guys, you're all safe. That's excellent news for me. I'm very glad to see that. You never know, Dark Cherries. I mean, it's worth checking out. It's worth checking out. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems that even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land, this is a while ago. I'm surprised he's just now doing this dialogue, are far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I have met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by a capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy you have made us, we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we would be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May you mark it in Farloom's final moment as a friend to us all. The Egg of Flealia. Ho ho ho. Icon of the mystical mother flea, passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decrease the cost of silk skills while health is full. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That doesn't seem that great, honestly, because it's only while health is full, but that seems interesting. I feel like I've already talked to you about that dialogue. Why are you repeating yourself? We fleas are all gathered, but now the world has loudly marked its ending. As great as our numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There is only one thing left to do. But let the preparations require time. If your travels wind their way back to us, dear friend, you are welcome to participate. Okay. So I need to come back here eventually for some kind of farewell party type vibe. Don't be so nihilistic about it, guys. Am I German or French? I was just doing a voice. Neither. I was just doing a voice. I am neither German nor French. Okay, because I know for sure there's gonna be a place. Fremen, bro, that's crazy. Fremen. There's definitely gonna be a place where I can use this. Literally right here. This has to be something. Yes, yes. What? What? The fungal wastes. What? We speak the wish of the Master Herald. This is Mr. Mushroom. He who signs an age's end. Yeah, this is Mr. Mushroom. Under chapel, fallen to the monarch's might. Over camp, collapse to the black thread plight. Oh, this is the locations of Mr. Mushroom. This right here is the is the location of Mr. Mushroom. Okay. Cage of the one who raged against the silken lie. That's probably the past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Cradle's Peak. So at the path of pain is at the cradle, but the age may pass, the shroom is witness. So the herald visits. How does Hornet know about Mr. Mushroom, bro? If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. It's a wish. I have to do it then. I obviously have to do it. If it's a wish. Wow, Mr. Mushroom, dude. Oh my goodness. That's crazy that he's gonna be that. I mean, I'm not surprised that he's in this game. This is just not what I was expecting. Yo, Mother Silk, calm the fuck down, bro. It's not that deep. It is not that deep. Yeah, this was one of the areas that I knew I had to come back to. I don't know if I marked this one, but yeah, I did. I knew I had to come back here eventually. So let's take that mark off. Where else do I have a mark? Is the shaman still marked? It is. So let me unmark this then. Then to be honest, I don't know where else to use it other than I think there's something I wanted to check out in there, but I wasn't like confirmed if there was something there or not. That's the NPC there. Orange, you glad to meet me? And then obviously in the far fields, there's the ant one. So let's probably go do that now. Okay, so needle in upward. Ooh, look at that. You can change the... Look at that. That's cool. That's sick. That makes me believe there really may be something we taught. Yeah, it did say past the cradle. It did say. It said, like, it said, I think it said that was the last location, though. It kind of, like, hinted that would be the last location, though. It's crazy because before the game came out, you said you hope to see him in the next game. Yeah. Like, I expected that we would see him here, and I'm not necessarily surprised. I'm just like, oh my god, he actually is here. That's cool, you know? Alright. There is actually one place that I'm like, hold on. Pause for a second. Let me see if I can use the silk sore here, and we'll see what happens. So let's see. Okay, not there. Oh, wait a minute. What? Did I even know this was a thing? Okay, clearly I did. Now there was this thing here where you like used it to like skip part of the last chorus fight. Is that it? Nothing else is here now? Yeah, nothing else is here. Okay, while I'm here, let's for sure talk to the seamstress. Like, while I'm here for sure, gotta talk to the seamstress. Oh. I think I knew about that. Are you still here? You are. Stray One, things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse, the whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. I am in part responsible, though know this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead, you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, aye? Yeah, understandable, honestly. Understandable, low-key. Did not mean to do that just now. Understandable crash out. Low-key, understandable crash out. Okay. So let's go back to the Bell Beast. Wait, can I do that from like literally here? No, I need to be on solid ground, surely, right? Yeah. I need to be on solid ground. Does this count? Nope. All right, let's go on the realest, solidest ground you've ever seen in your life. There we go. This ground do be solid enough. You love to see it. Man, am I glad that this is something they added into the game. This is like something that if it was in Hollow Knight would have been like, this would have been so good in Hollow Knight. Anything up here by any chance? Nope. Okay. So let's see. How am I getting into Hunter's March fastest? From... Looks like from the Deep Docks. What the fuck? Cross summons? Scrawled missive on a tattered black rag. Defiler. Dark. Attend. Home. Wheel. So Crawl Lake is my first guess. Only other wheels were like in those towers? What the fuck is... Alright, well, I mean... Who am I to ignore a summons? Let's go to Greymore and we can check out the Farfields later. Or we can check out the Hunter's March later. Let's go to Greymore, dude. Who would I be to ignore a summons? Oh my god, Greymore, it was already so dark and dreary. Now it's gonna be like even darker and drearier. That's kind of sad. Oh, Zaza. Okay, ow. Did you just teleport and dodge my shit, brother? There's no shot. You just teleported and dodged my shit. That was some craziness that you just did that. Zanzibar! Okay, see, this is kind of like wheel-like, maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Unless this is unrelated to the summons that I got a second ago. Ooh, wow, they might not... I can't really parry with this weapon, it looks like. Ooh, ow. That was a waste of silk. You're dead. Oh, am I out of silk? What was that? Why did my spell not go off? Bro, you guys are low-key tanky with it. Okay, that was the end. Not bad. Nope, not the end. The music is getting crazy. No, that was the end. Okay, cool. Now, let's go upward and onward. Whoa, rosaries I've never found? Hello. I mean, I am still stacked on rosaries, low-key. Yo, I need to go to Bellheart. I need to see what's in Bellheart, dude. I have not been there in a minute. The void effect drains so... Well, I tried to use a spell before I got hit and it failed. So I was like, why did the spell not go off? I probably just timed it a little awkwardly. Okay, they can still parry. Interesting. Are you coming back up here? I actually don't have the magnet anymore, so let me remember that. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'll check out the halfway home. What you missed? You missed nothing major. Just an enemy gauntlet that I had already done, but like the newly voided silkened enemies like came back to fight. So true, King. Is New still up here? You are. Do you have anything new for me? Miss Grown-Up, New had feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt and show Sweet Note what you can learn. Alright, so that's not actually a wish. Okay, it's not actually a wish, it's just a request that she has. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I think I did rest there, so That's good. Let's keep on heading over. Want to get to the Craw Lake. That's the current mission right now. Dude, owie, owie. You know that? Okay. I think you already said it, but yeah, like definitely like don't let me know what you found. That is definitely something I will like be checking out for myself at some point, and I'll see it for myself. So we shall see what ends up being what you described. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. All right. They want me back to their home. You know what? There was a door in this arena that just straight up never got opened now that I think about it. So maybe that's what I'm going to find here. Is there a bench? Like, what's the nearest bench? There's one right there, so let me go to it just in case. I can do my presentations a week after, Shoshana. Oh, that's excellent news, babe. Okay, so we should be able to go home, not next week, but the week after. I will, I'll let my mom know then, okay? All right, let's keep going. Yo, Glitch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Nice on the eyes. Okay, interesting. Are these banners new or were they here before? I'm not sure. All right, so my first guess is like, let me go back in here because this door, the first time I was here was closed. It's gonna be open now. Give the cross summons. Yes. Cross summons given. Open up. I was summoned here. What do you got for me? We're gonna fight? We're gonna ally against this new threat that's facing our kingdom, or what's going on, you guys? This definitely seems like a fight. Okay, this is a fight. It's the Craw Lords. The Court of Craws. This is actually so funny. He said order, man. He said order. Okay, these guys are our buffed version, so clearly. All right, you're definitely the most annoying. Yeah, look at that. That's some fire. The Tall Craw Juror. Elder Crawbug serving in a sacred ceremony. And then the Squat Craw Juror. Short Elder Crawbug serving in their courts. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. That's really unfortunate. I just meant to attack. These guys are very much farm the silk off of them type vibe. Okay. And apparently I'm not going to get any silk farm at all. He said order in the court. Order. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's annoying damage. That's fine, though, because I need to go for this heal anyway. So I'm back up to full now. Wow, that actually hits me. That's crazy. Alright. How longer until I fight the Elder himself, though? The judge, the Craw Judge. How long? Alright. Need to get a heal off if possible here. Okay, I got it off at least. Oh, these guys, their crown kind of protects them from the top. Okay, here we go. The Craw Father. Wow. Why are these little baby boys still alive right now? Are they immune to dying? Like, are they just... How are they still alive? Fuck. There we go. Jeez Louise. Alright, so there's always going to be helpers in this fight. I'm thinking I should maybe not try to focus on the ads and focus on the big boy. Nice. Good time to heal, I hope. have a heal here, though. I should be able to get it off. Nice. Whoa! Okay. Phase 2. Alright, he's not spawning them in from the background. So, if they were coming from the background, I would know for sure at least it's limited or not endless. It low-key could just straight up be endless right now. Alright, not the most effective spell, unfortunately. That attack seems way too easy to dodge. Like, they should change it somehow. It's not even like an attack. Like, it's not threatening. Like, okay, that kind of, when there's an enemy on the screen and I'm already in a corner and I'm already, like, backed up, that's a little different, but... Okay. Alright, you know what? You got me. You got me again. What can I say? There we go. Alright, first try, boys. That doesn't seem like the type of fight that'll have more than that phase, so... What do I get? The Craw Memento, and everybody dips. Luke, this game is absolutely worth it. Yo, Johnny, I think I dodged enough if I beat it on my first try, so clearly I was doing some good dodging there. Where is this located? This is an area that is like in Act 3 in Craw Lake in Greymoor. Crawfather, Lord and Justice of Farloom's Craws, delivers death to condemned bugs with his steel-plated beak. Damn. Did he recognize my part played in this land's void-strung state? If so, perhaps his judgment was not unfair. To these bugs, I have brought much destruction. True, bro. The answer will be yes. It would be best for you to just try and see for yourself. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, Luke, the game is definitely worth it. The game is definitely worth it. I agree that you'll agree when you play it, but also just straight up, the game is worth it. Okay, so I got multiple things. Craw Memento. Corrected, you got to do all the wishes. That definitely seems to be a requirement, because it was like a wish. A wish is what got me to Act 3, and I only got that wish after doing a lot of the other wishes, so it definitely seems like that's one of the requirements. Alright, get me out of here. Let's take a look at some of the stuff that I just got. So I got a new tool, the Craw Bell. Oh, is it a red one? No, wait, what? It's not a blue one, it's a yellow one? Wait, what? Oh, they're both items. Both the Craw Memento and the Craw Barrel items. Okay. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. Oh. Okay. So it's another upgrade for my home. Iron emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. The memento can be displayed in home. Okay, gotcha. So this is kind of a little side thing to do. But you know what? It's about time I go to Bellheart anyways. That's not the right thing. It's about time I go to Bellheart anyways. I gotta go do that for my home. I want to talk to the people there, and I definitely need to also give the arcane egg I have to Scrounge. Come on, I think that says Remimo. You knew there was an Act 2. As soon as you saw Act 1, you knew there was going to be an Act 3. Who would ever do 2 acts only? When have you ever heard of 2 acts? That can't be a real thing. Yeah, there is indeed an Act 3. Thankfully, this game is amazing. The more the better, if you ask me. I wish there could be a million acts if possible. Infinite acts. Okay. How crazy that this whole time the Bell Hermit was like one of the snail shamans, bro. I was not expecting that ever. Not even a single time ever. Oh no, he's so sad. I'm sorry, Pavo. Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worst. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings. True. who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our towns and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare consider. I gotta go save her immediately. Oh my god. I return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I have seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chances remain slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Farloom may see a future yet.
That's fine.
Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe until then.
Benny Frank.
Okay. Benning Fring. Does their dialogue sound gloomy now when I use my needle? I don't know. Ooh, it does seem. What did we do? Why must we suffer? Crushed, consumed? Yeah, it does. That's crazy. Oh, there's new wishes. Wow, there's a lot of new wishes. Okay, Wayfarer, Fatal Resolve, Pinstress of the Blasted Steppes. If the world is truly ending, I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home in Border's Edge and accept my challenge. All right. I don't think there's going to be a fight at the end of that quest, because why is it a Wayfarer quest if there's going to be a boss? So that's interesting. But maybe there will be a genuine fight against a Pinterest. That would be sick. Ecstasy of the End. Mushka of Fleetopia. As was warned long ago, the black times have come. There is one last act to perform. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. Bro, it's still called Fleetopia, man. Don't be like that, man. Come on. All right, so that's the thing that they wanted us to do, I think. Like that's to come back for. Dark Hearts, residents of Bellheart. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant their poor souls rest, and a freaking mass shard is the reward. Gladly, brother. Gladly. Yo, why is it still so freaking, like, going crazy right now? Oh, those things don't respawn. You just have to destroy them as you see them? Or do you need to destroy enough of them? I wonder. Miss Courier, what horror here. The caves shake, crying pain of hurt most savage. And see all our friends poor below. Our poor friends below, nearly found crowded inside the home of Bells, hearts fast for fear. But what for you? You are here to help. Yes. The deliverings, they are needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential more than more. Okay. Survivor's Camp. What is Survivor's Camp? You know what? Let me actually accept that one so I can see where it is, because I don't know if I've been there before. A new destination, this, and desperate these supplies are asked. Deliverings for them escaped from the crumbled camp beside the bone, those few still living. Oh, so it's Bone Bottom. Yes. It's where the fleas were in Bone Bottom, now is where... Okay, good. I actually do want to go there soon. Oh, Pinmaster is moved? I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Is Shellwood the Great Wood, or do you think he's in the Wisp Thicket? Because I can't think of any graves off the top of my head in Shellwood, but I feel like maybe there were graves in Wisp Thicket. I wonder. All right. Well, actually, first let me do this. Install Crawbell. Yes. Okay, well, rosaries and beast shards or shell shards, for me. All right, I should be able to afford all this stuff, all this jazz. And hopefully this is the last I need from all for my home, and my home will be fully decked out. A personal spa. Well, I will literally never need this because I have Eva's upgrade or whatever. So this is kind of useless, but I'm getting it just for the sake of getting it. There might even be an achievement for getting all the home upgrades, low key, now that I think about it. The gramophone. So I can now play my own version of the records, which is cool. And I have 2 more things to install inside the home. I have the telescope, whatever that will do. I genuinely wonder what the telescope will do. We'll have to see. You don't have any actual dialogue for the fact that I bought all your stuff, lady? Oh, let me turn this in as well, the egg. What? What's now? What's all that great racket? What is it? Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear. Blame, is it? Pah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. I have one bone scroll and one void egg. Arcane egg. This fits my collection. Look then. Look what I have. Okay. 90 plus 600. Okay, cool. So they buff these. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may race to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. An artifact almost impossibly old, marked inside with many fine etchings. Most are indecipherable. No will, no self, shade. So yeah, it really didn't give me that much of what it actually contained on the inside. Literally just like those 3 words or whatever. So that's interesting. Alright, so I can rest here and heal up my silk. It's kind of swag. And the thing is, I can just achieve the same effect by doing this. And it actually fills up way, way faster this way. Oh, you actually lay down on the bed? After a couple seconds? Oh my god, that is so cool, dude. That is actually so cool. That's awesome. Assemble Farsight. Yes, please. Wow, look at that. Kind of looks like the Pale King a little bit. What is this? Constructed the Farsight. What is this? So what is it actually going to do? The state of the world can be sensed. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I am glad I have that. Am I the only one that has spent thousands and thousands of rosaries on shards? Probably. I do not be spending my rosaries on shards like that. Holy shit. Look how many of them, these mementos there are. And I've only found 1. Oh my god. Where else am I going to find those? That's crazy. Well, let's take a look. Completion 85%. There we go. I'm not that far off. I'm also not that close, but I'm not that far off either. Ooh, I see you. I see you. What do we got up here? Widow, you gonna be alive up here? Nope. Oh, a memory locket. Okay, I can get a new spell up on my John, bro. I can get a new spell going for my John. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. No, these aren't gonna be spells. This will actually add in crests. That's huge. That's one of the main reasons I would want to switch off of this charm was because of that. Ooh, and look at this. I'm only 4 blue crests off. Let's see, 4 blue crests off and 2 yellow crests off and 3 red crests off. And yeah, I am. There is another spell to unlock. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to get that, whatever it's going to end up being. Okay, so what would I want? Like, low-key, this would be good for my, like, using spells. But again, it's only when it's at full health. And that seems a little negative. That seems a little neg. I think Long Claw's got to be the answer. Most likely Long Claw's going to be the answer there. If I had another memory locket, Spool Extender would low-key be fire. But yeah, Long Claw is good there. That's going to make this weapon just better overall. Okay. I am going to check. Dude, I'm so glad there's a lot to do right now. I'm so happy that there's a lot to do right now. For real. Like, I can't articulate it. I'm very happy there's a lot to do right now. Because apparently, Chakra is going to be out here. Yes. Get over here, Chakra. Alright. Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is the void, stretched up into this world and its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but know I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working toward the venom's end, then I shall fight with faith renewed. Let's sing, though. Let's sing. Lie, lie, lie. For those too weak, until the end. If she dies, I'll be so sad. I use faster healing since you can't heal midair. Ooh, that's a good strategy, definitely. Does this change the song of what you say? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. All right, before I fully explore Shellwood, let's just do this delivery to the new Bone Bottom. I still have a health to take, so hopefully I can go gamer mode and not take any needless damage. That would be really sick, awesome, and cool. Shouldn't be too hard to get there. The run through Shellwood to get to Bone Bottom here is very convenient and easy. You have got to be kidding me. And the Courier's Swag destroyed? Why is it called that? Why is it called the Courier's Swag? That's so funny. What happens if I do this? Wow, it just uses up my soul for nothing. Oops. Oops. Double oops, triple oops, quadruple oops. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the faster healing could definitely be a good move. All right, I do want to do this though. Another wish? I'm not sure what you mean by another wish, good sir. I don't know what that is. Oh no, this is, well, it's the delivery thing. It's the delivery thing. It's just like, why did it take 2 hits of damage when I only took a hit once? I guess it takes a hit for each map, or for each heart mask of damage you take, not actually the number of hits you take. Oh, there's another wish? Interesting. Okay, I will check that out next time I'm at a board. I definitely will. I'm surprised to hear that though. That's interesting that there's yet another wish to do. I would not have expected there to be one. Do not, brother. Do not. Alright. Wait. What is this? You're saying I just never got this bench? Is that real life right now? That seems a little hard to believe. Well, I have it now. I do indeed have it now. Alright, should not be too hard at all to get to the fleas from this section. Man, fuck you guys. Alright, isn't it? It's just straight up from here? No, I gotta go. Maybe they're not where the fleas were. No, they definitely are. Okay, I just gotta go forward 1 room, basically. There might even be a new wish board at this new place, so I could get it from there. Let's see. If there is a new wish to do. Okay, I swear to God I pressed the jump button there, but, you know, to each their own, I suppose. I'll tell you the charm. The tool I really want to use with this this crest is more soul generated, more silk generated per hit. That's what I really need. All right, hey you guys. It's literally just it's Flick and a few like dudes basically. Miss, of course you'd be the one to survive through all this, capable as you seem and all. It's a sad thing, but I can't say most folk down here have fared. Fine camp below ain't no longer safe for any bug. All crushed, and our once fine camp, all crushed and consumed by this black calamity. Nowhere is safe, sir, but I am glad you few remain. Know I shall work to fix this as best I'm able. Calming our raging world, that's a lofty goal, miss. I'm not thinking any one bug would be able to stop these happenings, but it's heartening knowing you're still got fire enough to feel different. Rest here with us as long as you'd like. A little company about the best thing we're... wow. A little company's about the best thing we few are wishing for now. I get it. Well, here's your supplies. Rosaries ain't proven much use to us lot anymore, but hopefully you all in all your journeying can still put them to use. True, bro. I wonder if there will be any new vendors at this point. See, I'm interested. Wait a minute, what is this? Why is this door still closed? I'm recommending the real about the Cradle's top priority. No spoilers or any, just recommendation. Interesting. For Mr. Mushroom. Okay. Well, let me check. Let me make sure I unlock this door from this other end, because for some reason it's literally locked right now, which I feel like it shouldn't be at this point. But I can probably do that next. Yeah, back up at the cradle. I don't know how I mean, I guess we'll see when I go, but am I even gonna be able to get back up to the cradle? Ain't that shit like for real blocked off now? We'll see. I guess we'll see. Guys. Ow. So this is where I fought the Skull Tyrant, is it not? Is it not? Yeah, he's mega dead still, thankfully. His buddy already came back and destroyed the freaking Pilgrim's Rest once, bro. Now their camp is just fully destroyed, so that's sad. Why I just don't get why this was open just now, or closed just now. So cool how the void threads like react to the needle in being played. Really cool. Alright, so to the Grand Bellway, and we'll check out the cradle. Take the Underworks. I guess not to the Terminus. Well, I'll check the Terminus first, but it doesn't seem like I'll be able to access from the Terminus here, so I'll try it. See what we get. Maybe with the new skill, I guess I can, like, just in case, try it. Okay, nope. Nothing from that. Yeah, there's a lot of different places. There are a lot of places that are like fucked up right now. Clearly no entrance from here. Alright, well, let's go to the first shrine. I wonder how Sherma's doing. Dude, I wish I knew where Pilby was, bro. I wish I knew where Pilby was right now. This is so sad. Hello, Sherma.
Our great citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. I fear Holy Fallroom is truly dying. But I still have hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, life endures still, and we bugs can build our lands anew.
I share your hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever it is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Your instincts are strong. Let it be those that guide you rather than any reverence toward a kingdom's corpse.
Oh, you flatter me so. But it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices still sing out, even in these ruined times.
Sure. Sure and fair enough. I wonder if the same way like Chakra is protecting Bellheart, I wonder if this second sentinel is protecting this area. Final audience. Oh, from the second sentinel. Attend the sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Okay. Wow, I got a lot of wishes to do, brother. A lot of wishes. Oh my goodness. Pain, anguish, and misery from the tormented one. In the darkest of shadows, all is made clear. Farloom draws its final breath, and we few remaining must bear its dying pain. Come to the Citadel's stage, and let us suffer together. Huh. Is that Trobio? I feel like I heard that there was a Trobio refight. Maybe that's what that is. I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. There's a lot of wishes to do, and I do not know what the order I'm going to be doing all this stuff is. What is this for the second sentinel? Didn't he say the way would be marked? Okay, it is. So don't I not need to know? Don't I not need to track you? Interesting. Well, I'm not really focused on doing that right now, so mayhaps later. Let's see. Is this gonna be a thing? Nope. Oh, yes it is actually. So is this the way back into the cradle? Oh, wait, this is where I fell from initially, I think. So yeah, maybe I can get back up from here. I think this is where you start out Act 3 in this little chamber and you kind of get your way out or whatever. Maybe now that I have the silk sore, I'll be able to get back up to the cradle versus when I started Act 3, I didn't have it. Okay, well this certainly looks like that. Secret tunnel. I really like the mantle that Hornet does. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be, could be stuff hidden here. What's up there? Nothing. Down there, nothing. Yeah, I do really recognize this though. This is definitely where we started Act 3. Oh, come on. I jumped immediately. At least these stupid fucking gears aren't doing 2 damage anymore. Now they're only doing 1. Well, you know what? That kind of looks like I can do this. Yeah, but it doesn't seem good. Never mind. I guess I can just do this anyway. Wait a minute. This is at the top of the... So this is at the top of the cogwork cart. There's also... You can get to the cradle from here? Interesting. Because this isn't the cradle, but you can get to the cradle from here? But from where is the question? Looks like on the map, it looks like all the way on the right, but I kind of just was on the right, wasn't I? Was I not? Okay, literally right here, this exact spot. Nice. Okay, here we are back to the cradle. And then that's definitely going to be a spot to ascend. So this is literally the spot we started Act 3 in. The actual spot. And let's see. The Luma flies were there. Okay, we are back at the actual area of the cradle. Can I make it so that I can get to back here from the terminus again? That would be nice. Am I just gonna find Mr. Mushroom here? Or here we are. This is the, we have arrived at the path of pain now. Is that what's about to happen here? Ooh, who's yelling? Who's screaming? Is that because I'm here, or is that just one of the normal randomly timed like screams from the Silk Mother? Okay, I'm gonna guess I need to do one of these. Okay. So from here. Ooh. Oh, another one of the trophies? Wait a minute. Oh, is this the last spell? This is restoring my... Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from threads that seek out enemies. Homing? Oh, it's like the real Weaver skill. Oh, wait, why did it do it like that just now? Oh, because that makes sense, actually. That's what I have equipped. There we go. Bind all silk skills. Hype. Wow, look at that. Oh, and that looks so cool with the electricity on. Okay, that's fire. That is fire. That is actually fire. Okay. Can I get out of here quickly? Well, let me actually make sure that there's nothing else in here. Whatever Mr. Mushroom said, like he wanted me to come here for, that might still be a thing to do. That was the arm of the goddess just now. Okay, that looks like something right there. That looks like something right there. Alright, this is probably the Path of Pain. So I might not do this all right now. We'll see. You didn't look? Gotcha. Well, because the reason I'm saying that, wow, is because in the, like, totem thing that I read, okay, I'm getting my ass handed to me. In the totem thing that I read, the thing said, like, what? Bruh. The thing said, like, the final test of athleticism or something like that. Final challenge of athleticism. So it made it sound like it would be something about like a parkour challenge. Dang, there's still a lot of enemies left for me to encounter, huh? Okay, brother, come on. Yeah, you guys are the worst fuckers out there. I don't like how dark it is here. God damn it. You really gotta go from tippity top here. I wonder if those count as the same enemy as the one that I just got the Hunter's Journal for. Or if that's like a separate enemy and I haven't done their journal yet. Ooh, a bench. Okay, I don't have a map for this area, so this is a new area technically. Alright, well here we go. Path of Pain time. You can realize you can dash while wall clinging. Yeah, it doesn't really, I don't think it's that useful to be honest, but... Okay, they really had me thinking I found a secret wall there just then. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Are these like at all times enemies, or what's up with these guys? Seems like they're similar to the worms in the Wormways. That's fine, because that means I can farm a little bit of silk off of them. So I don't mind that at all. Nope. God dang it. I was actually doing pretty well there. God dang it, bro. Here we go. There we go. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. There we go. That was good. Okay. Okay, that was a little silly. That's fine. That's fine. Use the claw line. No need to dash when I can just claw line it. There we go. Okay. New resting point. Good point to get my silk back here. Doesn't look like there's anything actually down there. I was told if you hold down while pressing X, you will not go into double jump. I don't think that's real. Yeah, I'm holding down right now. I'm still double jumping. I'm not going straight into the glide. Oops. That's fine. I can farm soul off these guys pretty easily. And if you dash near a ledge, it sends you higher than a jump would. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I haven't heard of that one before. Garpid. So these are related to those similarly looking bugs from the first game. Alright, almost full silk here. Alright, cool. Keep on going. This part doesn't seem too challenging. I mean, if it starts getting complicated, like really maze-like, then that's a different story, but that wasn't too bad just now. Man, I'm gonna have to kill those guys for my bestiary at some point, though. Alright, Crest of the Shaman makes that pogoing definitely a good bit easier. That was pretty good. Nice. Ooh, is that the end? Maybe just a new section? Let's see. Wait. You're joking? You're joking, kidding me. No. I see. Okay. This is wall jumpable? Okay. I was about to say. Ooh, I'm at the very top of Farloom right now. How do you think Hollow Knight will be with a new game plus? Yeah, I wish it did have one, low key. I wish it did have a new game plus, low key. It would be cool to play Hollow Knight like from the beginning with all your upgrades. Are we cool, guys? Should I kill you for the skrill? Kill you for the completion? Probably, right? That would definitely make some sense to do. Oh wow, you didn't even damage me if I run into you. Well, I gotta kill you for the journal entry. This seems like Kingdom's Edge type vibe of like, not like Kingdom's Edge from Hollow Knight, but literally, yeah. The edge of the kingdom. Out there lie the endless wastes. If I cross them now, Farloom shall fall to a black fate of my making. My choice is made. I will not abandon its bugs to that grim end. I must ascend again and cut them free. Okay. But you can only keep like 4 items from the previous game and go on for future new game plus. What do you mean by you can only keep 4 items? Like, if it's new game plus, you can keep all of them, can't you? Why could you only keep 4? Like certain things that are like gated for progression. Maybe they get rid of like double jump. Maybe, you know. But like the Void Heart they get rid of, King Soul they get rid of, but like most things, like the random charms, such as like Thorns of Agony or whatever, like they wouldn't need to get rid of those. A small tunnel leading downward, descent to Farloom? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Nameless Town. I'm in Dirtmouth. This surface dweller, I'm on the surface, is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence only have stretched below it. Is this some kind of a joke? I see the silk there, so obviously I gotta play. Is that Pilby? Now only the wind, friends seduced, sweet promises whispered. The weaving ones beckon. That's not Pilby. From the depths below. Sweet promises whispered. Oh, here we go. Surface memento. Ah, memento. Okay. So, my only question is why isn't the bell, not the bellies, why isn't Mr. Mushroom here? That I don't know. Resets everything for items from your game, you can only carry 4. Nah, that sounds a little whack to me, to be completely honest. I don't think it should work like that, if that would be the case. Alright, I think this is just the start of the area I was just in, right? Yeah, so let's they're not bringing me up. They're not bringing me from up here, it seems. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Alright. I'm guessing anything from the cradle here is not going to be, like, fast travelable with the Bell Beast, guys. Nope. Alright, so let's just head down from here normally. Of course, I fall right into the only spikes that are here. Oh my god. Loki, okay. Loki also got to be careful here, too, honestly, because there are, like, vents and stuff. Maybe I can do it from here, though. Nice, I can. Alright, sick. I'm glad I tried that and didn't just resign my fate to going all the way down by myself. Alright, well, new silk skill unlocked, which is very swag and very awesome. Ooh. Alright. Let's go to the high halls. Let's go do this quest with the second sentinel while I'm here. Cause why not? Cause literally why not? Alright, here we go. Track him up. Going to the stage where the other sentinels were. Stage? Oh, this is a new area. Okay, so I'm not really backtracking. I'm just coming here. Hello. I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. That's sad. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy, then? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary face for all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted? A slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, this sentinel must test the strength of your will. Alright, let's go. I can do that too. Ooh, ow, that's a good one. Oh, god dang it. Ooh, that was a good one too. Nice. Good heal. Ah, okay. No way. Oh, I still got my skill off. Or my, yeah, that was good. Okay, I got the heal off. That took a long time because I was like so high up in the air though. Ooh, that was short. But I got the journal completion, so I don't think there's gonna be more. Oh, I hope I didn't just kill you just now. No, you're good. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel. Your judgment will it accept? No, sir. No, sir. Is this truly failure, Gilded One? Have you looked at the Hunter's Journal entry for the Great Conchfly? I don't think I have. Oh my goodness, that was loud. You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved, and there is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. This guy's cool as hell. Final audience. All right, good quest. Good for how much health does this guy have? It didn't seem like that much, honestly. Really didn't seem like that much. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. The reserve bind. What? Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk. Used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The reserved binding will be restored when resting at a bench. So you get 1 extra heal even when you don't have the silk to afford it. Now that is some cool shite. Well, slaying they would have to like make the enemies harder and stuff like that. That's always how it goes in like a new game plus, you know. Yo, I'm not gonna read all those numbers, but P over on Kick. Yo, thank you for enjoying the stream, bro. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Oh, and it's a bot, of course, because why wouldn't it be? I posted your mom in the Kick Fam Discord, by the way. And again, with this, at least be like a considerate bot and like put one message in the chat, you know? But nope, you just gotta spam, do your thing in so many ways. Shaman is my favorite, but Wanderer is the one with the most OP class IMO. I think Wanderer probably does have the best DPS, most likely. Unless spells are the way to go, and Shaman is actually the highest DPS because of the extra spell damage. I could see that as well, to be honest. But yeah, both are cool for sure. I like Wanderer. In my second playthrough, that's what I had on was Wanderer for the most part. Not that I've finished that playthrough. I haven't even finished this one. By the way, oh, it's funny. It's lore you'd never expect. So yeah, let me check that out real quick. It's a great conch fly. Hold on. Cogwork Knight of Farloom, once protector of its pilgrims and master of the scissor blade. The talent and intelligence of this construct goes far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. Interesting. Dude, what's this guy? The Unraveled. Tormented will of countless husks made manifest in a pit of silk dregs. The souls of so many bugs, obsessed with silk, consumed by it, their pain shall forever remain in that pit. Even I do not possess the strength to cleanse it. He does. He does have babies. They do have some babies. Whoa! What are all these guys? Oh, more Karak enemies, more crust enemies. Okay, great conchfly. Elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn, once partnered with a mate. Oh, that, yeah. I haven't seen that on I haven't seen that like in this game yet, obviously, but I did see I have seen that on like people posting about it on TikTok and stuff. Okay, no, you are a different one, and you only have one thing remaining to get you, so that's good. Okay. Any other thing I'm interested in for now? Oh, yes. What is up with you? That's what I want to know. Wisp. These ones somehow learned to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket. Whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the Pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Damn. The ants. True. Okay. Should I do the other tasks I have here? Yeah, let's return to the Citadel stage here. Did I rest at this bench? I think I did, but just in case, let me make sure. This is a good place to respawn in case I do die, so. I think the stage is right up there. Nice. Alright. Ooh, look at this new sign. Dark Trobio. I have a feeling that's exactly what's about to happen. You, might Mourner, fell, fated, chosen, left till last. Relent, submit, the fatal blow was struck. Fair Falun wails its end. We woe befallen few remain. Let us join here at last, and show our fires fierce. Together to share this kingdom's pain, feel it scorch our shells, and know clear its suffering, its sorrow. Trobio. Ooh. Ready for peak? Are you ready for peak right now? I'll take a look. Trobio. Tormented Trobio. So is this fight, how different is this fight gonna be, I wonder? Okay, I see his alright, so his tornadoes have follow-up type aura things. Ooh, okay. got me on the. Oh my god, that was actually fire. I knocked all of his, I knocked all of that away from him. Or away from me. Ooh, laser beam version now. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. I thought I did. Oh, come on. Right on top of me, buddy. Good stagger, though. That's going to be a lot of silk for me. Trobio. On top of me, brother? Come on. Literally, what was I supposed to do about that? I guess just dash left. A lot of damage right now. I'm not a big fan. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, good heal, though. Good heal. Definitely on the phase transition. Nice. Get a heal off here, maybe? Beautiful. Back to full health. Love that. Ooh, that was damage. Nice. Oh, but I knocked him out of my own spell. That would have done so much damage, too. Why did I only do 1 damage to it just then? Alright, good heal, though. Good heal. Took some damage. That's fine, though. I'm still relatively healthy. I think this fight... Okay, I was literally about to say, I think this fight is going to come to an end soon. He is emo now. That's so true. Bro, purple Trobio. And he's still... And he's still... Okay, he's still alive, bro. Come on. He's got to be an NPC I can come back to later, dude. He's still alive. He's the dung defender of this game. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. He literally is emo. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she has risen raging. Pain, anguish, and misery. Wish granted. Yeah, that was a sick version of the fight. What's my reward, though? There we go. The dark mirror. So now it's just an upgraded version of the mirror that he gave for the first fight? I wonder. Let's take a quick look-see. Over at the benchy bench. No way, I beat it already? Yo, I first tried that, bro. Trobio, I first tried both versions, I think. That's my dog. Oh, it upgrades the first one. It's not a separate one. Ooh. So let's try this out. Did I beat the story yet? No, not quite. I'm in Act 3 right now. I'm in Act 3 right now. Let's see. Okay, so I'm guessing it doesn't seem to do a different thing. It just does that thing stronger, seems like. So this is I can heal, and then I can heal again if I need to. 1 time per rest. That's pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. For now, I'll keep the long nail on, I think. That's a lot to explain. It's one of the... I don't want to like outright say it for spoiling reasons, but the person, the NPC who upgrades your base weapon and gives you the Vesta crest, it's her final upgrade. It's that NPC's final upgrade. I have the Witch crest, right? It's good with that item. I do have the Witch crest. Ooh, I can imagine that it's pretty good with that, yeah. Act 3. That's crazy. Now I was about to say your name so I would know, you would know who I was talking to, but you know what your name is, bro. You know what your name is, and you know whose question I'm answering by saying Act 3 there. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go to the Sands of Crack. We will fulfill the wishes of my fellow Daniel. Oh, you can be proud, bro. You can be proud. That doesn't mean I have to say it. Does not mean I have to say it. Okay. You're talking about having a long quest line because it's bugged in Act 3. Oh, really? Bugged. Interesting. Thankfully, I have heard some people say some stuff about like having bugs. Thankfully, I haven't had any bugs with anything. Benifrain. Snitch pick. Ooh, magnetite dice. Nice little pair of rollies we got. Sure, bring luck to any snitching expedition. Well, I will buy both of these because why not? I do wonder what this does. Does it make you get rosaries off hitting? I wonder. And the dice is a new item. He did not have that before. Okay, that is not anything. Fun fact. Let's go back to the stag. Let's go back to the stag station. Okay. Playthings carved from magnetic material used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bear. Okay, so it's probably for that dice gambling game, I would have to imagine. Oh, it's a blue one, this? Hook tool for forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husks. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while also causing additional damage. That is really cool. An upgrade to the harpoon. That's so cool. Make the harpoon better? That's so sick. It gives a chance to negate one hit. Oh, so it's like a peaceful melody or whatever. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. That's cool. It's like I forget what the actual name of the charm. What doesn't explain what it does, but trust is amazing. I got you. Okay. Yeah, people over on TikTok said explicitly what it does, which would have been cool to find on my own, but I don't think I would have ever equipped it, so I'm not too pressed about it. So that really wasn't actually faster. Alright, let's get up to the Sands of Crack. I know there is obviously like I gotta get to the main room where the dudes are. And do from there, but also want to like find out. I also have a pin on something because I think I had a suspicion that there was going to be something more hidden in that specific area. So let's see if that suspicion was right and what I might be able to find there. Okay, so it was up here. It seemed like there was more to do up here. Is that right? Oh, there is definitely something up there. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. But I have already been up here. Ooh. Yeah, I have been up here. So is there something I'm missing? I do have the conch tool, yeah. Is there something I'm missing from here that whatever I marked, it must have been in here that I marked it. So let's just do a quick, oh, that was fast. Let's do a quick re-exploration of this area. See if I can find any goodies. Anything that I would need the silk sword for is really what I'm assuming is why I would have marked this place. Obviously, there was the boss that I fought that one time I was here. Okay, this really doesn't look like anything, but I'll check anyway. Yeah. No, I was just a little too much to the right. It's the wrong place. Okay, it put me in the right place now. That's good. Okay, so I think over to the right here is like the optional thing, and then to the left is like loops are back out to the exit. Okay, so this is where, oh, that's probably what I marked. The hardened outcrop of Voltridian. It's obviously gonna be something at some point for somebody somewhere. And then this is can we get much higher? Keeps going up. That must be a shortcut back down. Yeah, it must be, right? Okay. Hold on. The drill? That seems pretty unlikely. I don't think... Oh my gosh. I don't think they have stuff like that in this game. Of like, like you can do a certain thing with the tool. I don't think... I'm pretty sure there's not stuff like that in this game. That is an idea to try at some point, though. That is definitely an idea to try at some point. Okay. Well, let's get out of this area. Yeah, I know the Delver's Drill or whatever the tool is called. But I don't know. Maybe. But I don't think so, but it's worth a try at some point. So if I ever do find myself coming back here, I'll give that a shot. Okay, I think that's the last one. Nope, literally not the last one. Of course it's not. No! Even that wasn't the last one. Okay, this is the last one. Now I can full sprint out of here. Okay. Just head left. I don't think there's actually any dangers really on the way there, except those spikes that almost just killed me, which would have been fun. I know there is a bench at the end of this path, so let's try to get that before I fucking kill myself anymore. Oh, the great conch fly. The raging great conch fly. What a fight that was. What a fight that was indeed. All right, so here we are. No! Why is there fucking bottomless pits there, bro? Oh, that's annoying. Not that bad because it doesn't take long to get there, but god damn it if that's not annoying, dude. Oh my god. And indeed, bro, indeed. Okay, let's just get back up there. Okay. Yeah, the only issue with this, the big issue with this crest that I'm using right now is that, like, dang, no room for any yellow. Like, kind of sucks, bro. I want to have my Silk Speed anklets on, low key, you know. Yeah, indeed. So close to the bench, that's insane. Okay. Go. Alright, so now that I'm here... Is there anything way up top? Question mark? No. Why does this ledge exist if there's literally nothing up here? Maybe one day, bro. Who knows? Maybe one day. Alright. Give me this bench. Please and thank you. Alright, so now, probably need to sing my song to him, but also... Wow, I really thought there'd be something up there. Alright, let's sing. This is gonna be either a new dungeon / new area, or just a kind of like a dream, one of the dream fights almost. Let's see. Ooh, wow. I got overwhelmed. So I wonder if I'm like in this area when it was in its prime. Ellis says, have fun. Well, I will. All right. Oh, so it really is like a dream world. I just walk to the side and it's gonna kick me out of it. Okay, well let's go back in, obviously. Please be a little bit of a faster transposition cutscene, please. I don't want to. Nope. Seems like it is taking the full time. Okay, that's pretty tedious. If you get kicked out every mistake, and that's pretty tedious. So let's give it a try. All right. I'm assuming if I walk to the right, same thing's gonna happen. Up, and away we go. Wow. Back when it was actually watery and not so sandy, crusty, dusty. The Coral Tower. We got crust crawlers. Alright, this is just a fucking new area. No map, though, so how's the map gonna work in this place? Is there gonna be no map at all, like there was at the old town up at the tippy top? Yuma. Ooh, more jellyfish? The jellyfish lore that everyone was wondering about in Hollow Knight. Oh, this is a boss, not a gauntlet. I thought this was gonna be an enemy gauntlet. Okay, it is gonna be an enemy gauntlet. Remember, spells are my best friend, especially with this crest. Okay, you guys should be no problem. Oh, wait a minute. You guys aren't the ones I thought you were gonna be. You guys actually do be drilling. Wow, that fucking sucked. You told me I didn't get that spell off, bro. Wow, dude. You got little blobby boys? I'm gonna be very interested to read all your guys' lore in the Hunter's Journal once I finish killing you. Yo, this crest is low-key busted. Ooh, look how when they die, they like get crusted up. Okay, so the king here is clearly aware of my presence. This king here is clearly aware of my presence, and he knows I'm here. This is the shaman's crest. It is exclusive to Act 3. I got more notches and quick slash, bro. You have quick slash. Whew, keep that shit on, bro. The whole game. So that's my favorite crest in that game, or one of my favorite charms in that game. Alright, we got more combat here. Let's get fully healed. You did not just interrupt my heal, you loser. Oh my god, that was actually unbelievable. Ooh, we got some traitor mantises here. Ooh, that was a cool attack from this guy. That guy's a cool design. Uh-oh, we got Big Jelly. Okay, Big Jelly's dead. You mama! No, more like you mama, bro. Not my mama. Okay, we got limited arena now. Okay, now these are the actual fuck you bugs. Wow. Thank God I got that heal off just now. Alright, can you get a little closer? Can I pogo? I can, okay, bad. Oh, I really did not need to get hit by that just now. That sucks. We got a big boy, dude. We got the biggest boy you've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Nice. Wow, he did a lot of damage to me, though. Ooh, we got pufferfish also. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. I got greedy with the charge attack. It fucked me up low-key. Nice. Oh, a heal off. That's the best time heal you've ever seen in your life. Okay. Ooh. The way it darts in and out of the ground has an almost playful quality to it, and I'm using an effective way to ambush prey. Alright, we're doubling up. Yo, dude. Oh my god, the spell build in this game is powerful. Sick, dude. Oh my goodness, the spell build in this game is good. Yeah, Slang, you're so right, bro. I need to be using the harpoon more than I am, for sure. Alright, surely I'm not gonna have to fight the boss of this area without a bench, right? Like, I'm gonna have to go through all of those enemy gauntlets for each attempt of the boss. I can't even believe it for a second. This is the crest of the shaman. I'm not sure if I answered that chat already or if that's a newer chat, but this is the crest of the shaman. It made airborne enemies a lot easier to say. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely good. I low-key like would love to do a harpoon like focus build with that crest that I just got, because like getting rosaries from the harpoon, that's honestly pretty cool, but not a big deal. But getting it doing more damage is like pretty sick. already getting the obstacles spawning in. You guys aren't too bad when it's just you. You guys aren't too bad because the air is very safe against you. All right, I'll read the rest of their journals like kind of at the end. I don't want to like break up the flow here. Let's heal up. Honestly, I'm gonna get a lot of silk from these guys anyway. So, ooh, you're new. You got infection going on, buddy? Interesting. All right, that wasn't too bad though. Didn't have too much health. Oh, those guys are another new one. Even better at squitting forward squits. All right, I was waiting for one of you. I knew you were coming soon. I think that was it. Ooh. Oh, what is this? The fucking Coliseum of Fools, bro? What am I looking at right now? Oh my god. All right, can I stand there now? No. I actually can't. Ooh, this is actually bad with my press though, because I can't heal right now. All right, remember harpoon. Actually, that's huge. Okay. With you, I'll be able to stand there now. There we go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. I'm gonna use my silk for that. No. I'm dead. Oh, I actually lived. I thought I was dead, bro. I really thought I was dead there. Damn it. Okay. Ooh. That was a good first attempt through that, I'd say. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to re-fight through that gauntlet again. I'm assuming I will. Yeah, the reach is a huge difference here for sure. Just spam check charged Architect Crest to one-shot all of them quickly. Yeah, Architect Crest is goated. The charge on that is definitely goated. The charge attack on Architect Crest for sure. Shaman, it's an Act 3 exclusive. So if you're not in Act 3 yet, you're not even going to be able to get it, even if you do know where it is. It is an Act 3 exclusive. All right, let's see. Am I indeed going to have to refight these gauntlets? Definitely yes. All right. That's fine, though. I got this. The combat in this game is great, so no complaints about the fact that I do. I low-key want to switch back to Hunter to have even more fun. Oh, should I do that? Should I switch back to Hunter? I don't want to lose my silk though. I feel like I'll have more fun if I switch back to Hunter. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Take me out, boys. I tried Beast and Wanderer. I got the third wave, but I can't beat the Flyers. Yeah, the Wanderer, I'd say, struggles the most with Flyers, definitely. The Wanderer struggles the most with the Flyers. It's still good overall, though, but yeah, I could see that being kind of a problem. All right, let's definitely... The Pale Nails are fire, bro. Very cool skill. All right. Definitely going to want the Volt Filament on. So my spells will be a little worse overall, but they'll still be pretty good, probably. Low-key? Let's put this on, bro. I want to try it out. And then as for the yellow, does the yellow even matter at all here? I mean, actually, yeah. If this is like this will help me prevent damage on a yellow slot. That's pretty damn good. Now, as for the blues, I think that's a pretty good setup, honestly. I don't think I'd want to change that setup for the blues. Yeah, the Witch's Crest is pretty cool. It's just I'm such a hunter baby boy, honestly. I'm just such a hunter baby boy. I do really like the flow state of the Hunter's Crest. Like it's fast enough. It's not as fast as Wanderer's Crest, and because of that, honestly, Wanderer is like almost just as fun. But the down air for this one is more fun in my opinion. The dash on Wanderers is so sick though. I don't like I don't really like Reaper Crest mainly. That's the main one I don't like. But Witches seems cool. Wanderers is definitely cool. Okay, I did want to. Okay, I kind of just wasted my time there. But I did want to check to see if you could cancel out of those the silk soar. You can. You can. Confirmed you can. Exactly. The diagonal is so cool. Reaper Crest is good, and I honestly I like the silk regenerating aspect of it. You know, I think it's pretty cool. But I don't know. I don't like how slow it is. I feel like this game I want to be fast in this game. Oh, I should have done a different tool other than the drill though. Ooh. Oh, I thought I got the heal off. I just got trolled. All right, now I'm actually in a bad situation because of that. All right. Oh, no heal still. Down air on Beast is good. Really? I feel like down air on Beast is awful. I feel like the down air on the Beast is awful. That could just be me, though. All right, these guys are going to be a little tougher with without the reach of the previous crest I had on. Alright, let's get back to full health here. Okay, that's still, I think, one-shot that guy. Did I even hit that guy with my nail a single time? Nice. Okay, good start. Good start. The dash combo with the Hunter is sick. Oops. Yeah, the dash combo. Dude, the dash combo with the Wanderer is definitely the coolest one, though, I think. Because it's similar to the dash with the Hunter, but you can, like, get even more hits out of it. But yeah, the dash combo with the Hunter is probably one of my favorite things to do. You're dead, buddy. You're dead. Come on. Alright, you're basically just a soul sponge. It takes 4 hits with full focus to kill you. It's good tech, for sure. Oh, fuck you guys. Oh, how are you alive after that cast of my spell? Oh, I get sniped. Alright, there goes my focus. It's not a big deal. Wow, how do I still not have enough soul for a cast? There we go. Oh, of course I did get there. Wow, you're dead already. That's crazy. Please! Dude, you killed your buddy just now. What's up with that? Have I even gotten the protection from damage a single time? I don't think so. Good heal there. Alright, big guys. Wow, those freaking things came out immediately. Let's do one more of these. Probably finish you off. Oh, babe, thank you so much. No! Okay, that's unfortunate. I just got absolutely comboed to death, but now I have yummy lunch to eat. So in the end, what is actually worth it? Oh my god. This chicken looks delicious. Hold on. Oh, this must be normal pasta. Holy shit, that is fire. Well, that was unfortunate timing, but oh, it did? It did protect me at least once? I didn't notice it. Here, I'm gonna grab a soda to drink to eat with that lunch. 1 second, you guys. Ooh, all right, boys, we're back. Another bot over on Kick Chat. Gotta love it. Apparently, I have cookies too, you guys. This is the best day ever. Use the tax tool, trust me. Ooh, I should. Yeah, I mean, the tax are definitely very, very good. Now that I'm here, I do know for a fact that I want to get rid of the drill. At the very least. All right. Flint slate for sure. And then do I go for conch cutter low key, bro? Do I go for the tax? I don't know. Yeah, I've done some of the poison strats. I don't have that. I always use the conch tool. What do you mean? Conch tool is right here. This is conch cutter. I guess there's a different conch tool you might be talking about, but I think I'll stick with the chakra, bro. I got a homage chakra. My inventory real quick. I got you. There you go. Uwu to upgrade the Hunter's Crest. Yeah, that's how I pronounce your name. Is gonna be back. Like, you have to re-explore the first area of the game you started in, like way in the beginning, with a certain like upgrade, and then you can upgrade the Hunter's Crest. If you want to get specifically, I would just like, if you want to like know exactly how to get it, and that's like too vague, I would just recommend looking it up, because at that point you might as well just look it up if I explain exactly how to get it. Another tool I'm missing. Interesting. Ooh. Am I gonna platinum on stream? That's unlikely. I don't like eventually. Well, you know what? It's not unlikely. It just depends on how I feel. I want to play more Night Rain eventually, especially because the new hard mode just came out. So I don't think I'm done with Night Rain for stream, like forever. But I don't. At the same time, we'll see if I can take, you know, if Hollow Knight stuff takes off, then that's gonna be good too. So nice. All right, I feel like I shouldn't need to use tools like at all in the first like 2 of these arenas. Maybe Chakra's rings will help me out in like the 3rd one, but I'm not using Architect, so I can't re-up these at all. So I want to conserve them more or less. Okay, so you can't have more than the 3 out at once. That's good to know. Nice. Very swag. Got any tips? I just started Hollow Knight. Enjoy, like, first of all, explore, and when you get new things, when you get new like abilities and stuff, revisit the old areas to like find things that you only could have found now that you have the new abilities, because that's really the spirit of the game. Is like, you really want to go through the game and like explore. It's all about exploring, you know. That's one of the reasons that people like it, is because that feeling of exploration. That's a good shout, Cherry. Straight up the the free Silkinators of the game, I guess. Okay. I know the snare setter used silk, but that was a fire tool. That shit did a lot of damage too. So I did actually use that. Obviously, eventually I don't have it. Now I don't have it anymore, but I did have it before. Yeah, they don't hurt me. Look at that. Very cool. Okay, I meant to claw shot onto the flying guy, I guess they were all flying guys just now. Damn, that shit just sniped me like that. Oh, wow, that was crazy. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Big guy now? Yes. Alright, be careful. This guy can get the damage racked up pretty quickly. Nice. You guys are basically 3 souls, so that's good. You're dead already? Okay. Wow, that's annoying. Oh, wow, you can get me from high up, huh? Okay, let me lock in. These guys actually are pretty dangerous. Nice. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Ooh. Doc Ock, that's also a very good tip. Definitely get used to just attacking walls, you know? A lot of them are pretty obvious as to what's like a secret or not, but there are some of them that are extremely not obvious at all, but you'll know if you just smack every wall. Alright, I'm getting the +3 to my endurance and the +4 to my strength. And most importantly, the +6 to my agility from this meal that I'm eating right now. It's making this easy for me. Alright, definitely heal here. Nice that they give you so many enemies. That sucks. They give you so many enemies to smack to get your silk up. That's very good. Alright, I'm gonna heal again. Beautiful. Whale. Wait, you guys are both confusing me. Okay, Whale. I'm not fully understanding your question. Are you asking me how, once you get into Act 3, you get to where I am right now? Is that what you're asking me? And then, hello, I am human. Can I go back and still go? I don't understand how you could be going back to do Act 3 if you just finished Act 2. How to get to Act 3? Yeah, you have to do all the wishes and stuff like that. Wishes and progress the fleas to their final like resting spot. I think those are the 2 requirements. Alright, taking way too much damage for no reason. Nice, that guy got himself killed. That's so funny. Wow, that guy also got himself killed. Ugh, taking way too much damage against these guys. Alright, I'm actually one shot right now. Let me be careful. Well, now I'm super one shot. Okay, that was a bad heal. Thankfully, it worked out for me. Oh. Could not ask to see a better enemy right then. Beautiful. Beautiful enemy to see just then. Ooh, okay. That was the dice just then. That was sick. That was the dice helping me out just now. Gotta love it. Dang it, that guy's annoying, bro. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. No, what am I doing? Oh my god. What is going on right now? I'm selling so hard. I'm selling for no reason. Wow. I'm selling for no reason right now. Alright. Lock in, it's not over yet. Get the heal off, thank you. No, no! Two. Oh my god. Fuck! Okay. Just this guy now. Good. Still alive. Just stay locked in. Nice. Alright, this guy's fine as long as I just take him slow. Another heal. Nice. Alright, we're not done yet. Alright. Took some damage there, so it wasn't clean, but that's fine. Nice! Woo! Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Pretty sure you have to do the Biowater boss before you can get to Act 3. Because the, one of the soul fragments you need is behind the Biowater boss. Growl? Because otherwise, to get to Act 3, how are you gonna get to Act 3 without killing Growl to get the Biowater thing? Alright, this is fire. Fire shortcut. So I was correct. You don't have to do all 3 of those waves every single time. Less intake of nutrients, more Silksong. Slow your roll there, buddy. Slow your roll there. You're good, bro. You're good. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Now we're at the boss. Surely, this is the boss. Nope, I lied. More gauntleting. So we get a break in it, but we're not necessarily done just yet. Okay, thank you for the dice there. You're dead, right? Yeah, you are. Man, this guy is, for some reason, really annoying all of a sudden. How are you, like, alive still? That's my real question. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, you can smack the bubbles away. You can. Oh, bro, just got demolished. Oh my god. Stood in the air for a little longer than I was expecting. Yeah. Whoa, that was it already? No, this is the boss right here for sure. Come on, buddy. It's time. No more stalling. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my goodness. I'm glad I went there immediately and I didn't like look around first. I wonder if I would have taken damage. Ooh. Alright, here we go. The Lord of the Coral, bro. The Lord of the Coral. Who is it gonna be? Pushka, hurrah! Crust King Khan by Brandon. Oh, it's a... Dude, this guy's a backer boss? That's so cool. I feel like I'm shredding him with that spell, surely, right? I must be doing so much damage. Nice. Oh, okay, that hit me. Okay, kind of not much I can do right now. There we go. Just need to wait for the opening. Probably a good time to heal there. Okay, that's a little silly, I think. Okay, phase 2. Oh, W dice, bro. The gambage never fails. Okay, I gotta, not really much I can do in this. I gotta kind of stay in this corner right now. All right, now he's ramping it up. This is a little more sick. Oh, I forgot he jumps down like that. You're almost dead. Gotta be, right? There we go. Nice. Oh, shit. I get a... He gets his own fucking death... Like, fucking death cutscene? That's sick, dude. Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. Tyrant defeated the Crust King Khan. Why he was a tyrant? Okay. I mean, if he was a tyrant now, I don't feel bad, I guess. That's good. Ooh, look at him. Is he like still alive, kind of? Okay. Oh no, he's like... Ooh. Is this gonna be like what I need? Yeah, probably. Not a real upgrade. Obtain the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Very swag. Yeah, for sure. And I would say valid that he's a little bit on the easier side for fights, because the true challenge of that, like mainly the true challenge of that was like getting up there in the first place, you know? Like having to get up there. And I will say, it's not like the fight was like uninteresting or boring, or it's nothing like that, you know? So it's cool that he was a good fight. Okay, I can't get back up there. So my only question is, if I wasn't able to complete the full journal, like for all those enemies just now, does that just mean I'm like screwed? Like, does that just fuck me over? Because if so, that really sucks. Yeah. The true challenge there is definitely the gauntlet for sure. That's definitely harder than the boss itself. But it's not like the boss was like uninteresting to fight or something like that. It was still a fun fight, you know? Oh, you unlock automatically? Okay, bet. That's good. That's good. So speaking of, I kind of want to read through these. Damn, I still need to kill a lot of these guys. Oh, these are the pufferfish ones. Okay. Staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. The core member of a powerful order, trained fearless and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Very cool. The big boys, the gore. Far tougher for being mashed inside their encrusted domain. They must have lived their whole lives within the tower to command it so. And then, the Crust King Khan. Hardened warrior of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, he would have been a hard rule. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Alright, so that was a fun, like, combat challenge. If you thought the High Halls gauntlet was gonna be bad... If you thought the High Halls gauntlet was gonna be bad, just wait till you get to that one. LOL. Okay, I want to find... Okay, Flea Master and then Pinstress. Oh, I'm in the Blasted Steppes. Let's go do the Pinstress then. Pinstress then. Anything I want to change about my setup right now? Probably not. Other than, should I like go scam that guy with the magnetic dice? Chakra came in clutch for you in the high halls. Does she help in that? She helps in the high halls? Wait. I don't even think you can. She ever goes into the high halls or into the citadel. So I don't think she can help in the high halls. So is this the guy that I need to kill 10 more of? I don't think so. Get over here, bro. Wow. Get the fuck over here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. At that point, it was just personal. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. I need to kill a lot more of you, to be honest, so. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Nice. Okay. Had to take that one a little bit carefully because I was weak, but that's fine. It is nice now that these guys only do 1 damage, I guess. I think that makes a little bit more sense, in my opinion. I don't really think the spikes of the area should be dealing more than 1 damage a hit, to be honest. Okay. Wish updated. I can do that for you, lady. I can most definitely do that for you. Alright, let's get out of here. I think if you do her final quest and find her master, she comes to your aid. I see. Because she out during the High Halls Arena to get one of the melodies. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing she could even do, but that's pretty cool. I thought she doesn't, like, enter the High Halls at all. Because you don't buy any of the maps from her there. For the Citadel, you, like, buy the maps from, like, the robots or whatever. Like, they're not robots, the machines. The vending machines. To the slab I go. That does sound hype as hell. That does sound very hype. I can't lie. Okay, on the stormward side of Mount Fae. Truthfully, what the fuck does that mean? On the stormward side. Truly, I have no idea. I really don't know what that would mean. I wonder if it's getting up here is going to be easy now with this. Ooh, I hit something. Not really what I wanted to hit. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Am I gonna make am I able to make like a oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. That's insane that spike does that. Oh, she literally used a drifter's cloak to get up there, like the same way I have one. Okay, what I'll have to do is this. Okay, is there gonna be... for now, let me just follow the path a little bit. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna get a, another one of her things to track at some point here. Oh, you guys are evil now? No, don't be evil. Going up from here. Uppity. Okay, that's not what I meant to do at all. We go uppity even more. Killed a random bug. Okay, nice. Fire. Yo! Alright, there is a bench over here. Let me rest at this for sure. That guy was out for blood just now. Jesus. My guess is that she'll just be like way at the tippity top of the mountain, you know? Why did that not pogo off that spike just now? Yo, what the fuck was that actually? Why did I hit the spike and not pogo off of it? There we go. Not quite enough. Let's try that again. Ah, that's... It like... There we go. It kind of like... I get stuck on the wall there. She's dead? Dog, I knew... I literally called that this would not end in the fight. But that's crazy. That's just craziness that she's fucking dead. What? Why is this... Is this just her cloak? Why? Oh, she's not dead. Okay, she was just sleeping. Jesus Christ. Any tips on being the last judge? That fight was kind of a while ago. I forgot what I said last time someone asked me that. Avoid using dash when she's doing the flame circle one, because you'll end up dashing into the flames. So when she does her circle thing, dash away once and then just walk to like where you'll avoid the flames. That's one tip. Okay. Let me finish my food real quick. I have like 3 bites left. No. Rixie, back up. Not for Act 2. You're good to progress. This is kind of sad though. I don't really want to kill this lady. So let's stop bapping, aye? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. All right, Princestress, let's go for it. Yeah, you can fly. We get it. You do be flying. Ooh, okay. That was impressive. She can just straight up fly, by the way. How? She doesn't have wings, but she can just do it anyways. Oh, the fucking cross slash, because of course, why not? Oh. Nice. Oh my goodness, that was the best time stagger of all time. No, what an idiot. Oh my goodness, what a good parry. You can heal? No! How? Ooh! No! That parry, I parried her cross slash. That was so sick. Okay, that's a fun fight though, for sure. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Just get me some silk. Thank you, Eva. Thank you. Yeah, she really is a very aerial fight there, huh? Just always out of range, basically. God dang it. Alright, is this just gonna challenge her, or do I have to, like, speak to her again? Okay, let's go. Alright. You're not taking me more than 2 tries, buddy. Hate to break it to you. Wow, wait, I wonder if you could, like, take her to different parts of the mountain. That was interesting. Dang, you really do that even at close range? That's a little annoying. Nice. Ooh, that's damage. Seems like as good of a heal as any. Took a hit there, not bad. Damn, after her cross slash is actually a pretty good time to get damage on her. Except when she is like, falls off the mountain and just spawns and like teleports back in the air in the middle of the arena. Yep, see? Just like that. Except I actually did get the hit that time, which is nice. Nice. No! All that free damage I would have just gotten. Come on, come on. Ooh. 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 Ooh, good parry, though. Okay, that was some good damage, though. Nice. Okay, I don't want to kill you, though. Please don't make me kill you. Young lass. You're so cool. Look how cool you are. Yeah, bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow. I contest you, Pinterest, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed at my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Well, ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool here, thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. There we go, and there's a happy ending after all. Gotta love it. Now, what's my reward? Probably Nail Master's Glory. Yep. Okay. That's alright. No, nothing special, but... Nothing special, but pretty good. Okay. Yes, definitely the bugs from that one area. The bile water. The bugs from bile water worse than primal aspid for sure, for sure. Without a doubt, worse than the primal aspids. Oh, speaking of the devils, I didn't even think about it. These specific versions. So I guess not the bugs from bile water, but these bugs from the putrefied aqueducts. They are the worst. And look at that, they're even freaking voided up now. Screw that, bro. How the fuck does that thing have health still? Oh my god. Those guys having that much health is actually crazy. Alright, let me not die here. I take to the skies to avoid death. There's no way. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, I think I made it. Jesus Christ. Alright, please tell me you guys are here still. Oh my gosh, I think they're not here still. What is this? The dirge I sing for is the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? I saw your plea posted at Bellheart Surfly and accept your request. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time, it is time. Is this gonna be a fight? It is time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, fleas, one last time. Let the games begin! Okay, so, cute little happy fun joke comic relief, or depressing sad, we're all gonna die. And this is so for real. Oh, this is, okay, this is cute. Festival of the Flea. So the area now is called Festival of the Flea. Well, let me take a rest on this bench. I'm freaking weak as hell. Achieve the high score in all Flea games and become the grand champion. Okay, this is fire. Mamashka! Oops. Fire. This is peak Hollow Knight gameplay. Oh, he's got the flea brew. Oh no, I messed up. The music in this is actually good for literally no reason, by the way. All right, Icarus. Thank you for the tip, bro. I did not notice that one, but now that I know, I'll keep it in mind. Hardest challenge in the game, not even kidding. I wonder what the high score you need is. Does anybody know? Like, what is the high score you need for this? Is it endless, or what's going on with this? No, I haven't done the target practice. I never found it in Bone Bottom or whatever, the marrow. Quite strange. Whoa! Oh my god, that man came down fast, 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 fast. Is this required for... It must be, because it's a wish. This is definitely required for 100%. Oh, hello. Who are you? Probably one of the flea denizens. Okay. Just barely made it out of that one just now. Nice. Okay, you again. No! Oh, this is gonna be tough. No. Dang, I was only at 19? Oh my god. Yeah, you can tell me how many you need. No, the game's now ended, but you can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. Yeah, Slang, you can tell me how many do you need for to complete the wish for this? There's a board I can look at. It was in the prison where you find Grindel. I'll take a look. Not really. I've been in Act 3 for a little while, like a couple hours. Oh, where the target? Oh no, I know where it is. I just never got to it. You're gonna refill it for free now? Then yes, I shall. What other games are there? Is it just this one? The score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for. Let's try it. Flea dodge. 25. Target practice you 25. I mean, that doesn't... That's not enough to make me, like, think that for sure, you know? Okay, we got one platy now. One platy only. Got 2 platies again. Never mind. One platy. Yo, don't... I'm playing with fleas. Don't start yelling, Grandma. I'm busy right now, okay? Girl thought she could sneak up on me with that one? I don't think so. Oh! I have been gotten a single time. I have been gotten 1 time so far. Okay. No, that doesn't count, you liar. Oh my god. I thought I would need to pogo off of them. Okay, maybe this will tell me. Okay. For juggle, it's 30. For dodge, it's 65. And for bounce, it's 42. So that's what I need for the 3, it seems. Or maybe 31, 66, 43. Like, specifically is what I'll need. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past for as long as you are able. Okay, so this is... Now is when I don't... This is where I do not want that crest. I definitely don't want crest. Yeah, I got your comment. I did indeed read. A crest with the better... Like, I guess Reaper would probably be the best one, right? And then this... Wow, and only 1 mess up. Yeah, Reaper would probably be the best one. I'm sure if I tried it enough, I'd be able to do it even with this one, but still. Okay, well, this is fun and cute. This is not what I feel like doing right now, though. This is like a come back later type vibe, in my opinion. Take me home, boys. Okay. Let's see. Still got one in the blasted steps somewhere. And then I want to the Hunter's March is the one that I've been looking forward to for the longest. So let's go do that one. Go to the deep docks. Deep docks. The Bell Beast did have babies. The Bell Beast does have babies. It's very necessary for a really good item. I will do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna do it. Just don't feel like doing it quite at this very moment. Don't feel like doing it at this very moment. To the Hunter's March I go. That is what is next on the list of doing two. The to-do list, as they call it. Get down here, elevator. I did not mean to step off of you in the way that I did just now. Wow, no one's here? Everyone's dead here? Oh no! No, 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 no. That's so sad for me and everything I care about. I didn't think even, I didn't even realize, bro. Obviously, they're gonna be, obviously these guys were gonna be infected too. That's so sad. That's so sad, though. Dang. Alright, well, that's another one of those down. I guess I'll just hope I find more of them, as many as possible. Dang, that's sad that these guys got, That's like, imagine if you saw the mantises got, like, you know, get haunted or whatever, but infected by the radiance. Like, that would suck. And this sucks. Hold on, this is just Hunter's March? Or this is just, Far Fields? Yeah, it is. Okay. Why? There's no music in this area at all right now. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Okay. Oh, we're blocked off. Ooh, so I gotta go. I have to go from the marrow. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's fix that right now. Oh, only one of the babies came with me this time. Interesting. All right, let's go to the marrow, please. Hold on. What's going on with this? Is it? No way, right? No. Okay. Just some particle effects. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing major to see here. Just some particle effects. That's all. Alright, so we just want to spam right now. Man, I have not really fully explored this area in a fat minute, bro. Ooh, I see something up there. I see something up there. Although... maybe I don't. How am I gonna get up there when the spikes are like that? Huh. Okay. Never mind. I don't see anything up there. I'm sorry. Sorry for lying about it. Okay, down and to the right. Whoa! Still in Shellwood, there's actually, I can find the master. The master of the pins, the pin master. The pinsmith would be the more accurate thing. So, am I gonna have to, like, redo some of the combat in this area? Like, the gauntlets, the same way I had to redo them in the other area? I wonder. Man, I remember when this was such a struggle to do. Way back in hour 2 of this game. We're now almost hour 40 probably by now. Okay. Look at that, though. Another one of those, another one of these things. Wow. Ooh, that was the last one I needed for the journal. Silk and shells corrupted. That void seeks now to claim this land whole. Those poor shells are only the beginning. Oh, dude, yes, so true. Your traps and stuff. Okay. Ooh, this music. Wait, you guys aren't voided up. What the heck? Now you are. At least one of you are. Now you both are. Oh, I thought you were going to do the tentacle one. All right, lock in. I'm at 1 health. I'd like to not die here. Man, you guys are quite tanky, aren't you? There we go. Okay, still not at full health at all, so keep up the being careful for a little bit longer. Nice. Good proc of the fire, though, for sure. Good proc of the fire. Oh, he got me. He got me in death. That was low-key sick. All right, GG's, though. Right, that, again, looks like something I might be able to go up to. But nope, it is not. I'm like pretty sure I must have explored this whole area. I'm sure. I don't think there's any secrets waiting here for me. Now we want to get to that bench probably first off, right? The trap bench, bro. Insane that this was a thing. Way back when this like was the craziest thing in the world. And then you go to Bile Water and Sinner's Road, and you're like, oh, never mind. Ooh, okay, first of all, surely. Yes, there is something up here. Now, I think the way forward will just be singing to that guy, but maybe this is actually the way forward. Ooh, wait a minute. New platforming mechanics? Wow, look at that. Okay, that's cool. That's unfortunate. Hey, guy. How you doing? Are you going to be voided up? So far, no. Ooh, okay, we can continue in or see what this is. What the hell was that? That's my honest question just now. Okay. I think I might have seen something I could... Nope. Yeah, literally what is the point of that? I guess just to get back, maybe. Maybe just to get back. What are we... in the far fields now? Wait. So wait, but that's not good that I just stopped me from being able to get back up there, though. Unless I can do this to get up now? Yeah, okay, I can just do that to get up. Okay. Then in that case, that's fine. That works. But what is... Wow, I never noticed there was something over here. New area of the far fields. Yo, more shell shards. Let's go. I actually am not at full, so that's kind of cool. Ooh, we got big one. Oh, and it has new attack. Who would have seen that one coming? Alright, clearly we got some platforming to do with the, we got some platforming to do here with those rings up top. God damn it, bro. Ooh, we got an item over there. Surely it's not just the rosaries. Pale rosary necklace. It is just rosaries. Okay. It's a lot of rosaries though. That's not bad. Okay. I guess these harpoon rings don't really have much to the top of them. Open up sesame, please. Okay, more shell shards. Nice. That probably is just the way to go forward. Okay, that looks like it'll be a shortcut back at some point. And that is a locked gate. Fun fact. That's locked gate. And then this is where I got the rosaries just now. Alright, so let's go forward. Farfield was one of the cooler areas, so I'm glad that it is getting a little bit more to do. That's very swag, very cool, very sick, very awesome. Ooh, okay, what is this gonna be? A entrance back into the area from before? Yes, it seems like it is gonna be. Would you look at this? The halfway home. Nice. Or the Pilgrim's Rest. I think, yeah, I think so. I think so. Finally get a heal off, that's good. Alright, back at full health, let's keep exploratoring. Man, you really don't get a lot of time to react to that guy's attack. You kind of have to almost jump before his attack starts, or at least if you're in a nail swing, you won't have enough time to jump. Oh, it's you! Oh my gosh! Oh, what a shock! Discovered again so easily like a hapless little hatchling. If you're gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish, and for hope that our dying lands might find some means to endure. Just be careful, young one, I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be some discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. Okay. I see you guys in the background there. I'm not gonna be that much longer. After I finish this area, I'll probably call it for today, but I'm in the middle of the area, so I'm gonna finish exploring it. Grandma be screaming still, Sarah. Grandma still be screaming, you know that? Try to go up. Oh, you know what? That's a really good point. I should have tried that. It didn't seem like there would have been anything, but it's worth trying, for sure. Yep, nothing. Okay. Alright. Let's see. We're getting pretty close. Not quite there yet. I'm assuming it'll be different than the Coral Tower, and it will be like just a straight boss fight, not like the whole enemy gauntlet like lead up thing. I don't think they would reuse that idea, so we shall see. Like, I'm not saying there's not going to be any more enemy gauntlets like before we get there, but I don't think it'll be done in the same way. Wow, look at the corpses in the backgrounds. Are those ant corpses? Whoa, whoa. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? A bench? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Sprint Master Swift? Hoi hoi, a nimble opponent appears. At last, at last. If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body so distant from Farloom's ales? Here, freely we can adjust our speed in our sleek shells. Here, we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. I think that's a typo. That should definitely have its second L at the end. Well, there's 2 L's in there, but fulfill should have 3 L's total. Look at that. Typo. Excuse me, Team Cherry. Can I get a refund, please? Your game is incomplete. Obviously joking. Oh my gosh, it's Sans! Sans is here! Thank you, Arud. Thank you. Sans is literally here. Oh my goodness, dude. I never thought I'd see him again. Hoy, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence. But a final note, Nimblebug. If you ever run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. Oh boy. Ban. Wait, oh, they took my freaking Sprint Master off? That's annoying. Yeah, I saw the speed run though. I know the strat. No! Okay. Let's go ahead and give that another try. Alright, I think they took... I do have it equipped, but I'm pretty sure they took it off for that. Yeah, I have the Silk Speed on, but I think they took it off here. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. And I will not mess up any of that parkour. Apparently I'm not too good at doing that then, huh? Oh, I hit the man. Sorry, dog. Oh, the lap 1? Okay. He's actually gonna get the best of me in the straightaway run, but I can kind of make it up in the parkouring sections. All right, surely I have a good enough lead to where I'm chilling here, right? Is this man catching up to me on this? Ooh, he is catching up a little bit. I'm not gonna let him get enough distance though. All right, and here we are. I'm sure there's gonna be more tracks on this this first one. But GG's, boys. Oh, look at that slow-mo finish. That was actually kind of cool. That was pretty funny. Dash downward? I wonder if dashing down would have been helpful there. So, this is defeat? Can it be? Oh, a shell so fast. Wonder of Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. Okay, that's useless. Alright, well, we can do the new one. Well, that match is now a new track worthy of your skill and mine. No longer merely a test. Meet the challenge and my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Boy, let our mighty contest of shells commence again. Bro builds a whole entire track and then races in it right after. Doesn't that kind of give him an unfair advantage, though, if you think about it? Yeah, that's definitely the strat, is to start off with a quick little claw shot. What are you talking about? Okay, that just lost me even more time. No! Don't fucking do that shit, bro. Are you kidding me? Alright, yeah, he does have a little bit of extra speed on me compared to... Alright, look at that. Look at that time, though. Oh my goodness. No, I need to make sure I dash at the end there, too. So I don't actually hit the ground like that. I mean, not that it's gonna matter for this one. Woo! Alright. Nice. GG's. Okay, that one was way easier than the first one somehow. Maybe not. The first one was pretty easy. I just messed up the parkour. Again? Truly incredible. Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could, at last, be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, Nimblebug. One deserved in full. That's the most useless thing you could have ever given to me. One, our last race was grand, but I see now I set too mild a challenge for one so sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. And you, my wish, may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wise. Are you prepared, Nimblebug? The time is upon us. The final test for the swift and spry. Alright, we got this, boys. We got this. Let's get another sight read here. First trying it. First trying it. Two, one, go. Okay, I think I got to hit all of these rings. Ooh, that was bad. No, stop doing that. Okay. At least I kind of got some speed on him, like at the end there. No! GG's, chat. GG's. Oh! I was actually kind of close, bro. I was actually kind of close. I was ahead of him by the end of the first lap. So if I had just kept up that pace, I would have been good. That's too bad. Sight read. I'm not too whatever the opposite of humble is. I'm like, there's definitely a word for that I'm just brain farting on. But unfortunately, I don't consider myself a musician. That would be an insult to real musicians. But yes, I have studied a little bit of music and I was in band in high school, did some guitar lessons, that type of thing. I was out of Silk, bro. I was actually out of Silk. I spammed my claw line too many times. That's unfortunate. That is funny. I use that so often, just in general, that I low-key forgot that it was like, that's definitely like a musician thing. Like a music thing specifically. All right, come on. No more selling here. Ooh, look at this. I wonder if you can, like traditional racing game, get like a better start. Ooh, good hit there. Dang it. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, you can't wall jump off those. Oh my god, I need to follow the butterflies. I'm trying to take my own path. And I'm out here selling for that. I need to follow the butterflies. You can do the Mario Kart. Oh shit, dude, that's sick. Second bell, start charging. All right, I will. Nice, I did as well. I also majored in music composition. Okay, yeah. I never got to the point where I could like I would feel confident saying I know the instrument, you know. Ooh, that was actually sick as hell. Thank you for the tech there. Thank you for the tech there. All right, that's the sticker there. Make sure not to fuck yourself over by missing that one. Nice. Okay, I still have a good lead. Still have a good little lead. Got one more lap to do. I think ignoring that first bulb is like the right way to do this. Nice, and then here we are. GG's. Sick. Okay, that one actually did give me a little bit of trouble there, but we got it in the end. I'm stuck on where to go right now. Well, Jin, where in the game are you? Oh, you have done it. Never would I have believed the shell so fast, Snarl of Farloom. Wonder of wonders. Your permanent Nimblebug fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. Fastest in Farloom, wish granted. So now I get Dash Master charm? Dash Master? But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. The Shining Shard of Ancient Mask is yours. Oh, nice. Okay, health upgrade. Sick. Oh, literally health upgrade. That's the last one I needed. Nice, dude. All right, I think I got one more mask upgrade in this game to get, and then I am done on that front, bro. That's very cool. Very swag, very swag, very swag. I'm not gonna be able to just... Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna be able to just float past here. I'll actually have to do the parkouring. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. Now, let's progress the main quest a little bit more before the end of this, and then we'll probably call it a stream there. A nice chunky little juicy 5-hour stream for this wonderful Saturday that I have enjoyed myself on. Oh, another one of you? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I got sniped. That's fine. Okay. There we go. I was definitely being stubborn, trying to kill the mound first when I should have just been focusing on that dude, but that's fine. Wow. Did you see how he dodged? Like, he did an air dash and, like, dodged my pogo? I just fucking dove straight into him for no reason. Alright, come over here. I don't want to fight you over the spikes. I started this thought, but I can't figure out where to go. They tell you to get the few melodies. The main quest shows you where to go. Oh, the game needs an update. Probably that's not what's causing you problems, is the game's not updated. If I don't know, I'm assuming that you've beaten the Cogwork Dancers by the fact of what that other person said, of what Aquamed said. So if you've beaten the Cogwork Dancers, yeah, like the map shows you where to go. Oh, I guess you need to get the harpoon first. So you need to go to the first shrine and get the key into the white word. Like, that's basically what you need to do, quote unquote. Okay, I got you. Well, definitely, yeah, check out that update for sure. Okay, that seems like where the boss would be. Hold on. That seems like a side area. This seems like the shortcut back, yeah, that I saw a while ago. Okay, so let's check out this first. Aha, the bench. Beautiful. I did indeed need this bench for sure. Unless I do just first try this boss because I'm goated with the sauce like that. Alright, let's take a look-see. LOL. I'm at the boss of the area now, so once I beat him, I'm done. Is this something? Kind of looks like it might be. Okay. Enter we go. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Pale beast, bringing ruin, we had sensed it, you writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is fated, mortal, time taken.
Great one, I come not to see you as you are, rather I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void.
You may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud.
There we go, boys. And there's something behind here as well, so we might get a reward for doing this. Alright. I'll be so for real, you're not going to first try this boss? Alright, now I have to first try it because you said that. Now I have to first try it. How many tries we thinking, chat? How many tries we thinking? Oh, if a Comet could first try, or maybe I can. Okay, so hold on. Why am I in the spider memory realm and not like an ant-looking memory realm? That doesn't seem right. Okay. The favorite of the three. That's cool. I'm assuming it'll be like another Kickstarter fight as well. Like there's gonna be a credited backer or whatever. Ooh. Godama! Oh, look at this. We gotta do this shit, bro. Oh my goodness, the music is beautiful already. Alright, this is probably the greatest start ever. And you were worried I wasn't gonna first try this? Have you seen how well I'm doing already? Okay. Ooh, we got the new, so we got some new guys here. I'm surprised their contact damage isn't too. That's a little bit of a surprise. Time to heal. Okay, that is definitely two. That's a lot of damage. Okay, there we go. I don't like starting the fight on such low masks. We're starting on 5 right now. Scar Singer Carmelita by Juan Camus. Okay, she got the follow-up with that. Okay, and it lasts. You can't just jump. You have to actually stay in the air or go to the other side. No, not the first try this time, I guess, though. I definitely wasn't going into that fight with enough health, and that was unfortunate. Yeah, not first try. Maybe second try though. We'll see. I really just like dipped my toes in the water there with that attempt though. I barely really saw any of her attacks. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that first one, like for sure. I didn't need to get hit by the like her boomerang thing. That hitting me was foolish, but the second 2 hits were like, what was I gonna, like, you know, I just didn't know the attack. Is that just the regular needle in? No, it is not. No, Slang, it's not. We learned new songs. It's not just the regular one. Okay, wow. Hitless on that, because of course. Alright, Carmelita, let's give it another go. Ooh, that sucked. I forgot she had that follow-up. Nope, and again, you can't just be in the air. Or you can't just jump. No! I didn't even realize I was one shot. Oh my god. Why is she actually hard? Kai, you just gotta progress the game. Like, if you get to Act 3, like, and progress from Act 3, you'll get it. But I'm assuming, since you don't know how to get it, it just means you're not there yet, you know? I beat this boss, and it was the most I've struggled with the whole game so far. Ooh, really? Wow. It's kind of bad timing, because I was planning on wrapping up stream soon, so if this boss takes me a while, I definitely will not be wrapping up before I finish this boss, so I gotta finish this boss. It seems like a pretty fun fight. Like, once you learn it, it's gonna be a lot of fun, so let's see. Alright. Garama! God dang it. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Alright, I do need to heal ASAP, though. Maybe I can get a hit when you land. Nope. What a pretty... the animation on her is so good, dude. Dang it. expected. Ooh. Music's getting more intense. Wow, dude. All right, my issue, the issue that I'm having right now is that a lot of her attack intros, I for some reason I can't differentiate them. They're blending together right now. So she'll telegraph that she's about to do an attack, and I can't tell whether it's the one where she jumps and then slams down. If it's the one where she jumps, she still jumps on that one, but she doesn't slam, she does the throw. If it's one where she slashes forward, if it's one where she does the multi-slash. That's my problem right now. Is for some reason normally I'm able to intuit the patterns pretty easily, but for some reason I'm struggling on this one. So let's see if I can get this down quickly, or if this will be a true test, like one of the first just throw my head against the wall until it works type situations. You should be like one shot after all that. That's crazy. Okay, 2 shot. Maybe I can pogo you. It doesn't seem like it. Nice. Okay. I have no idea what that was. Why'd she move in that way just now? Wow. Okay, so you're sniping me? Wow, what a scuffed attempt already. What a scuffed attempt already, bro. Oh my god. Damn it, I actually felt kind of good. In the first 4 seconds of that one, it actually felt pretty good. And then all of a sudden it just went to shit with that heal. The boss took me a while to just not going for attacks too often, mostly dodge. Okay. Yeah, if I... Oh, the fucking... I don't know if you're talking about the... I assume the only tool I made in the high halls is the one is the machine gun. But I don't know. I'm too much of a hoarder to use my rosaries on that tool. There's no way I'd be able to do that to myself. Yeah, the music is actually so good though. Especially as it's literally her singing it. That's so sick. And her animations are so good too. Okay, fine. That's a good enough heal. I'm not worried about it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. No, I was supposed to jump over that. Oh, what? Yo, she has a mix-up? She did her 3/ combo, stopped on /2, and then did a different attack. Man, this boss is actually sick, dude. I love this boss. This game, bro, this game needs the Hall of Gods, bro. This game needs the God Home so bad. I want to be able to fight these bosses more, but I don't want to have to... Not that I don't want to have to replay the whole game. I will be playing this game more than once, obviously. But damn. I want to fight more of these bosses without having to replay the whole game to do it. Oh my god. What a sick fight so far. Dude, I wonder what her second phase is going to be like, and it's crazy that I haven't even gotten to it yet. Her first phase really is just, putting me through the ringer. Yeah, Pantheon would be so good, bro. Okay. Definitely a good start. Wow, I just totally wasted all my resources just then. Okay. Okay. Nice. Just get soul, please. Don't hit me. No, I went for a double jump there. I swear I did. That's really bad. Every time. I can't tell. I can never tell what that attack's gonna be. Nice. Really good damage. Okay, she got the follow-up there now. You mean not got landed on. Okay. It's the first time I've seen that attack. I think it's fair that I can get hit by it. Forgot she does 2 now. Oh, I forgot she does 2 now. I just forget she does 2 now. Oh, this fight is so good, though. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. That fight is so good. Okay. Sharp Shadow actually would be busted here. What's the name of the boss? Scar Singer Carmelita by someone named Juan. I don't remember the last name, or if that's... I think it's Juan. Juan something, I think. Thank everybody give a quick shout out to whatever this guy's name is once we see it, because without him this boss wouldn't exist, and that is we owe him many thanks for that. This seems like an amazing boss so far. I was probably decently close on that one, unless there's a third phase. I was getting a lot of damage from some of the well-timed staggers. Wow, just spawn on top of me, why don't you? Wow, I got a lot of silk for this one too. Wow, I thought I was far enough away. Wow, she lands right on top of you with that. Again, okay, so you can't really get behind her on that one. Wow. Good stagger, though. I really needed that soul. Bad time to use my, bad time to go fire mode. Oh, the music is so good, dude. No, my iframes. Oh, I didn't even check to see what the guy's name was. Also, why is she so big now? She used to be so small. Yo, Zin, thank you for the follow, bro. Thanks for reminding me of that one quest a few hours ago. Just finished 100%. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Good shit, Ellis. Good shit. I'm probably at like 88% now, because I checked once I got the thing and I was at 85, and I've done a few things since then. So maybe a little closer to 90, but like not quite there. So we'll see. Yeah, this boss is honestly might be the hardest one so far for me too. Like the other boss I've struggled with this much, maybe Grohl or the Raging Conchfly or whatever. How many attempts has it been? Has anyone been keeping track? I have not been at all. I feel like it's felt like maybe 6, something like that. 6, 7 maybe, you know? I don't know, casual 6, 7. Way too much damage taking there. Okay, basically full health. The fact is, it has been 6 attempts. Well, there you go. Okay, the hitbox on that attack is quite good. Okay, I thought that was the one she was gonna throw. That's the one where she's gonna throw. Ah, okay. Wow! What is a man to do? No. No! Literally insane. What an insane fight. It's so good, dude. Oh my god. All right. Do I finish on the 6-7? Or do I go all the way to 7-8-9? That's the question. Do I finish on the 6-7? God dang it. Okay, at least I'm getting to the second phase consistently now. That's definitely good that I'm getting to the second phase consistently. I do feel bad that this lady's still alive, and I'm gonna have to kill her once I defeat her prime form. Still have not looked at actually the name of the guy who this fight is contributed to. Let me not do that. On the 6-7, it has to be. It has to be. Garama! Why? Okay, time for the big boys. Wow, the fact that that hits me is insane. Okay, not the great start there, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta pull through here. insane. Insane, by the way. Nice. Ooh, that was a little close. It worked out though. It's hard to get the down air there. It really is hard. Nice. Get the heal. Better safe than sorry. I've downloaded the fight, by the way. It's on lock. I hope you know that. Okay, that's BS, by the way. Hope you know that. Phase 3, though. Never mind. Phase 2's downloaded. Phase 3 could be different, bro. I don't want to hear it. Heal here every single time. There's not even a single time where I don't heal there. What is that, dude? What? Dude, I was actually so locked in. Why did I lose that? Why did I just start taking so much damage, bro? Oh my god. Why did I just start taking so much damage for literally no reason, dude? Oh, that was actually so close. The girls are fighting, bro. I hate to see it, bro. I hate to see it. If it were my choice, the girls would not be fighting. We'd be friends. Unfortunately, those nasty snail shamans, they haven't really left me much of a choice, have they? Those dirty, dirty shamans, them. Okay. Dude, I really thought that was the attempt. I was just, like, in such a good flow state. And then once the third phase started, it was just all over from there. That's too bad. Okay. I mean, I really like this fight, but First Sinner was also so good. I don't know if I can choose between them. Why am I still taking damage right now? Okay. Starting this fight with no Silk, I guess. It is what it is. That was sucked. That sucked a lot. Nice. Ooh, that was really dumb. That was bad. All right, I got the heal off. That's what matters there. Wow. Okay, again, I got the heal off, so that's really, really nice for that specific aspect of things, but still. Alright, lock the fuck in. Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no way that snipes me from there. I'm directly below her. I'm literally directly below her, and it somehow still hits me. That is craziness. That is actually crazy. Oh my god. That was such a snipe on her end that she hit me from like basically across the fucking arena, and she got me with that fucking boomerang, bro. I would have had her on that attempt if not for that. Ooh, I actually did almost bring it back too, which was the craziest part. Alright, it's officially been 30 minutes on this fight, just about. So this fight has actually taken me quite a little while compared to... This has definitely been the fight I've struggled with the most. I think we're almost at 10 attempts, which hasn't happened so far. Which has not happened so far. Insane. Yeah, I got double focus right now, so I'm dealing crazy damage to these guys right now. No fire damage on this, that sucks. Need to jump there too. Okay, that's damage for no reason, by the way. What is that? Alright, heal up here. That's fine. Good heal. Definitely a good heal. Why am I taking damage on that attack still? Why am I in your body right now? Stay locked in. Don't lock out. Stay locked in only. Thought I jumped that. That's fine. Okay. I guess... No, this is second place. Oh, good stagger. Actually hits me? No! I don't get it. I don't get it. Genuinely, I don't get it. What, like, how do I just get brain fucked at the start of phase 2 for no reason? Or was that phase 3? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. That's got to be double-digit attempts, though, at this point. It has to be. It's simple. I can't believe I didn't realize this until now. Just have to lock the fuck in. That's all I need to do, and then I'll win. That's all I need to do, and then I'll win. Maybe, I wonder if mixing up in the claw line here and there is the secret to the sauce that I'm missing right now. What effect will that have in this fight? Maybe when she puts her spikes down, but I don't even know, to be honest. We'll have to see. My loadout is definitely inefficient right now for sure because of that though. basically full health. I'm down by 1. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, that's valid, Ellis. That's valid. If my tool loadout could be way better right now, for sure. I thought I parried that. That's fine. Why am I not parrying that all of a sudden? What? Oh, I missed input. That's too bad. Okay, that's fine. I'm still 1 heal away from full health. Alright, I need to start... No, dude, that's really bad. I need to start either being able to parry that every single time or figuring out a different way to deal with it than parrying. Because that attempt was actually just stupid for no reason. I haven't used any tools against any boss because I don't know how to get another craft metal. LOL. Oh, well, yeah, that's a good point. And just in case that was the reason, because you do need craft metal to make more tools, like new tools, but to replace tools you already have made is just shell shards, not craft metal. So if that's what you thought it was, then yeah, that definitely you can be using your tools. You don't got to be not using them for that reason. Okay, yeah. So you don't have any tools you like, I'm guessing is really what you mean. That was crazy. No, I meant to jump. Okay, at least I get a heal off there. No silk to start off with this fight, but that's fine. Meant to dash down there. What even is that? Good. Stagger. Oh, so silly of me. Stupid, so stupid. Now, why am I inside you right now? Why? Not in that way, guys. Come on. Like, I don't get it. I just actually don't get that. It's so annoying. Good, very good heal. Nice, good stagger also. Wow, that was crazy. Almost got hit there. Managed to avoid, thankfully. Alright, I re-downloaded. I lost internet connection for a little while. The download has resumed. More or less. Wait, okay, what was that? I swear to God, I'm pressing the jump button. You know that, right? Of course you dash into me. Thought she was doing the slam down dash. Oh my goodness, dude. This boss, this is an Act 3 boss, Frank. You can't fight her until like way after the first time you come through the ant area. I know, right, bro? That had to have been so close. Oh, thank you, Sarah, for the roses. I appreciate it. This normally, you can literally like ask Slang. He's been here the longest for sure. Like, there has not been a single boss in this game that has taken me so long. I'm so sorry that this boss is like, I said, let me just do this one boss, and it happens to be the boss that takes me an hour to beat. I apologize for that. Oh, but I'm so close. I can feel it. I just need to lock in. Alright, I got this. Wow. Yeah, this boss is a lot of fun to watch, I'm sure, but also to play, so I'm glad. I guess we're all happy. Oh, that was a heal. I meant to cast the spell, not heal. That was definitely stupid of me. Okay, -1 health. Could be worse, though it really could be better, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, how did that not hit me? Genuinely, how did that not hit me? Oh, you really don't want to be under her for that. Like, oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that one. What was that dash? 3, 4, 5. Okay, good heal. Good heal again, in my opinion. Okay. As far as taking damage goes, that really wasn't the worst. It was contact damage, thankfully, so I didn't take 2 masks. Well, except there, then I took 2 masks. Wow, you got me with that one. That was a weird movement for you, I'm not gonna lie. Nice, dude. Big stagger. I think I take a heal there. I don't know how I dodged that attack just now, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely completely unintentional. Forgot about your second one there. I hate that I'm in you right now. You're dead. You're dead! Let's fucking go, dude. Oh my goodness. That and First Sinner, such good fights, dude. This game is full of them, bro. Woo, let me get some GGs in the chat for that one, bro. Oh my goodness. What a tough fight. That was the hardest fight by far in this game so far. Oh my goodness, dude. Whew. Bro, I'm hoping you're trolling Mount Fuji, bro. I'm hoping you're trolling. Ooh, yeah, that was an amazing boss. Absolutely an amazing boss. How he hunted, how he sang, my children, I saw you glorious. Ooh, wow. I love this phase of the game right now. The Abyss stuff being a part of the game, the Void, all of that, so cool, dude. Oh my gosh. Ooh, oh, she's dead. Wow. That's really sad, though, that she was still alive. Like, you know, even if she wasn't in her prime. Obtain the hunter's heart. It beats steady and strong. Gaming indeed. Now, this has to open here, surely, right? No, you're telling me you're not opening right now? Oh my goodness. Well, that is a secret best kept for another day. Right now, I will surely figure out how to get to the other side of that door, but for now, I'm gonna have to call it there. I was supposed to be done like 20 minutes ago. That boss took me twice as long as I expected it to, but definitely worth it. That was an amazing, absolutely amazing boss. Today was a great stream, a nice little 6-hour stream. We started Act 2, or Act 3, which was awesome. Should be live again. I might be live again tomorrow. We'll see how time things work out, but definitely will be live again for Tuesday. Yeah, if you enjoyed, make sure to leave a like and follow the streams on all the different platforms. Ooh, that was probably really loud. I'm sorry. Leave a like, follow the different streams on all the different platforms, all that good stuff. Until next time, I'll see ya. Peace.